All right, jumping into more PBirdman mod. Welcome to Stream Tungsten. I think we last left off with Veterans Run, fighting through some of those fights, and just hanging out, you know, just living the dream. Just living the dream.
Hey everybody, hope all's okay. Welcome to this week's episode.
Yeah, I think we're kind of in like the deep pits of just fighting everything, right? I mean, that's the life.
Yeah, pretty much. But we're almost at the point, guys, where we can get celestial weapons. Not long away now.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. I mean, I guess what we can do is we can jump into a few of these fights I know we weren't able to beat. To be honest, I don't really remember which ones. But I know Brothers in Arms was one.
You have to tell me the names and I can tell you which ones we couldn't beat.
I think we beat Dog Whisperer. I think we beat
we beat that.
All the initial ones up to Flock of Needles, which we did not beat.
That one we didn't beat, yeah.
Mr. T, Happy Slappers. Don't know about those.
Mr. T we beat. That was the
Cool.
Don Tombre.
Oh, nice, nice. Oh yeah, that's like where you can. Oh wait, no, the Master Toneberry is the Toneberry trick in this one. Opposites Attract, Underworld Thugs.
I remember if we beat that one or not.
Yeah, some of these we might have to beat again for purple spheres and stuff, but yeah. Welcome to Stream Donuts.
Yeah, the Free Fun Guys. Is that one as well? Is that one? I think that's one, isn't it?
Yeah,
is
it's
there
like
one called that? I can't...
Yeah, Fun Guy 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good times.
That one we didn't beat last time.
All right. Do you have a preference? What do you think we should jump into?
Whatever you fancy.
All right.
I think we're definitely gonna have to up our magic defense at some point because that's gonna be necessary. We beat the one with Hornet as well. I don't remember what one that was, but it had like Hornet and something else in it. I think we beat that one as well.
Nice.
The best one was the funniest one was the one with Bomb King and Tanget.
Oh yeah, because they berserk. Yeah, they berserk. Magus Sisters and then Magus Sisters go crazy.
Absolutely obliterate them. Yeah.
Yeah, that gets
That's
crazy.
Cool. That was for defense spheres.
I think so. Yeah. Good times.
Opposite to tracks, that one was for strength and magic spheres, that one. So that's quite a useful one, that one.
All right. Well, we can jump back into that one and see what we can do.
Well, we could, or do you want to beat one that we haven't beat yet? Or do you think we need to up magic and stuff more, ideally?
I mean, I think max strength is always a good thing if we can get that. We could try like Fun Guy 3, Brothers in Arms, Flock of Needles. Really, any of them are fine. Flock of Needles is... That's an interesting one.
Isn't it?
Yeah, if we get more agility off of Fenrir, I think Fenrir is the recipient of that, then we might get more turns.
Yeah, he drops agilities. Because by the time we do the Heroes run, we're going to need max strength and max magic.
Yeah.
Definitely, that's something we're gonna need.
Yeah, so if we want to try Flock of Needles here, we can give it a shot, and then if we fail, we could fight Fenrir for agility.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. Preemptive strike, nice.
Because what we found was one of the cactuars self-destructed.
Yeah, yeah. Can't quite connect. It's a shame.
I think we'll have to aim.
Yeah, let's aim with Tidus since he does the least amount of damage. And then...
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, we can go from there.
Yeah. I think we'll have to buff as well, because like...
Big needles, alright. Yuna again, man. She can't catch a break. Meteor. Okay. Not too bad. Alright, one's dead. Okay. Man, Waka is just getting sent.
Right, is it self-destructing or not?
Well, not yet. But, you know, there's always a chance. This is going to be tough, because even if we summon like an Aeon and survive it, we don't win the fight, which is a real shame. Yeah, I'm guessing we're gonna face a self-destruct here momentarily.
Unless it's random.
It could be. We'll have to do aim again. We've lost Waka and Yuna, so they've lost that that little buff.
Oh,
but it's all good.
It.
As long as it doesn't self-destruct right now, we're probably good. Oh, Yuna died though. That's kind of annoying. It's gonna meteor. This is so okay. This is perfect. And we just aim again, and then I think it was only 4 hits, right, with the other Cactuar. So maybe just maybe this is super achievable. Ooh, he missed.
That move's hard. Hits hard.
Yeah, it's almost a meme move. It does 509,000 needles. That's a lot of needle. Cactuar bomb. That's right, Donuts. That's right. I hope your Halloween.
One or 2 more hits.
I think just 2 more, yeah.
Yeah, if we can get like 2 more hits in, we should have this.
Oh, Yuna missed. Waka missed? Bro.
Come on. What the heck?
Hope your Halloween was good, Donuts, and everyone. I know Donuts was, you were doing like the whole costume thing. Nice, nice. Welcome to stream, Alex.
Hey, got the hit.
Oh, Waka missed. How is he missing so much? It's not even like Cactuar's buffing himself. And we're not losing buffs off the aim. Well, now we are, but yeah. Weird. Where's Dingo? Dingo's not here today. Maybe, I mean, it might be here today. We might face a Dingo. Who knows? Who's to say? Man.
You might have to do 5 aims there.
Oh no, he's dead. Got him.
Oh, we got it.
That was crazy.
Nice, we've actually beat that one now.
What a goofy goober. We get, oh, just blessed gems and speed spheres. Okay, well, that's fine.
Okay, Okay, not the best reward then, really.
Yeah. Welcome to stream, Fafnir. Need dingo. The dingo revolution has begun.
Okay, so that's another one down then, Zach.
Yeah, we're making it through. All right. So we've done then flock of needles. Did we do happy slappers? I don't remember.
What was in that? I can't remember. I think we did, but I can't remember what's in that one. Do you want to check?
Sure.
What's in that one?
Maybe it's oh no, it's Wendigo and or not Wendigo, but Ogre and Marlboro. Nice.
Oh yeah, we did do that one. Yeah, we did do that one.
Ooh.
Yeah, you might as well flee that. We did do that one.
I don't know if we can. They are brutalizing us.
No, we've done this one though. We beat this.
My local Walmart had a reopening yesterday and was giving out free stuff and coupons from vendors. It was like adult trick-or-treating. They had food trucks too. That does sound like adult trick-or-treating. That's sick. I dressed up as a Teletubby because my boss is really afraid of them. And then we went to her house. That was my Halloween. And then I handed out candy. So, that was the life.
So we've done Happy Slappers, we've done Mr. T.
Opposites attract.
We've done, that's the one with Flan and Juggernaut or whatever it is.
Underworld Thugs, Langoliers.
I don't remember what the Underworld Thugs is.
Let's try. Maybe that's the Helm. Oh, it's Coral, Elemental, and Basilisk. Interesting.
Oh yeah, we did this one. Yeah, we did this one.
Cool. Scored a bunch of free energy drinks and tortillas. Man, I should have been over there. I was slacking. I didn't get any free energy drinks or tortillas yesterday, and that's just not right.
Yeah, wait, is this the one with the imp? Or is this not?
No, this is a Coral, Elemental, and Basilisk.
Oh yeah, no, we did do that one. It was quite easy. Yeah, we did do this one.
Welcome to stream, Jack Ryans. What's our goal? To do our best.
Okay, sorry, just
Shannon.
trying to remember what ones we've done, what ones we haven't.
Oh, you're good.
I don't
Shannon
remember
Dora,
why
to do your best.
The name.
Yeah, Langoliers, Regeneration X, Fun Guy 3. Fun Guy 3, I know that we've not done.
Wait, Regeneration X we haven't done, have we?
Let's take a look, yeah. When I ask what's our goal, you say victory. Oh, this is Imp, Blade, and Bird.
No, haven't done this one.
Alright.
Well, we haven't beat this one, we tried it, but we got owned.
Alright, well, let's get owned again. Because it's time for I Love Donuts to save the day. / Maga Sisters.
I don't think Aeons were that great in this one, if I remember rightly. I think it was another 0 damage job.
I don't Donuts is fueled off energy drinks and apparently free tortillas right now, so I believe. Okay, they're taking a break. This is actually not good.
That ultimate was really powerful.
Yeah. Oh no, only 500. All right, cool. Oh, I think I remember this. The death touch from the blade. That was the issue. Yeah, because if it hits you, you just insta die. You know, if you're
Which one?
From the blade, if you get hit, you just instantly die. Yeah, if your name's written in the notebook, you die. Yeah, situation right now. Waiting to go back to work to drink those. Nice. I'm not much of an energy drink guy, but I'm a fiend for coffee. Like, I'm a fiend for coffee to the point where I think I need to talk to my doctor about it. I think it's a problem. I think I got about 3 or 4 more challenge runs of 10 before they put me in the ground with how much I drink. Oh my gosh. Welcome to stream, Loot. I've been catching your 12 run. It's been good. How many a day? I think I do like 800 milligrams of caffeine a day, which is a lot. I think it's 800. In my experience, it ain't a problem until you run out. Spoken from the Coca-Cola professional himself. That's over double. Yeah, it's over double the recommended, I think. What I've been trying to get into is like decaffeinated tea. That's been like what I've been trying to get into. Because I just feel like it's a good idea to like chill out a bit. You got free coffee too? My gosh. I feel like no one around me did this. No one gave me free stuff. I was giving out free stuff. It was crazy. Got any dingoes here? Dingo just comes to Spira as a dingo fiend. I drink 0 caffeine, 0 sugar cola, and 2, maybe 3 coffees a day. Nice. Safe numbers. Hell yeah. Ooh, yeah. That Ultima. That does hurt people.
Is it powerful?
I did about 3 or 4K, and we don't even have any buffs or anything. Keeping buffs is going to be hard because of the death strike from
if we can take
the
the blade out, then it shouldn't be too bad, should it then?
Yeah, I think the blade's got to be the priority. Cola has way too much sugar. It's crazy. If they show you like how much sugar it has, it's a lot. It's like half the canned sugar. It's getting colder, and I love to drink hot herbal teas during the winter. Nice. What kind of tea do you drink, Donuts? Like when you say hot herbal tea, like from a complete scrub in that, is it like green tea? Like what's the pro move? All right. Well, we definitely died, but that's fine. Let's actually check how many Phoenix Downs do we have? Oh, 56.
That one's tough because that death touch is annoying.
Yeah, it gets you, yeah. They just put other shit in no sugar stuff. Yeah, it's like aspartame, right? Like that's the chemical they used for the sweetener. Welcome to the stream, RPG. Hope everything's going good with you. How's it going? Disastrously? Shenandoah. Ye of little faith. Jasmine and chamomile? Okay. Nice. Alright. Which one was the... Actually, let me check something here. What are our numbers? But Jasmine does have caffeine. Oh, that's a good point. My mom's the sort of person that believes in conspiracies, so I need to stay on top of these things. That's fair. Alright, do we want to focus on purple spheres for a lot of these?
Stat maxing, we're gonna have to, aren't we? I would say, like,
Yeah.
stat maxing, we're gonna want to get our magic and strength up, aren't we, to max, and magic defense. Can't remember who drops magic defense, mind you, but it's something we're definitely gonna have to think about, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Let me touch the save sphere if I haven't already.
Magic is still hurting us pretty bad.
Yeah, we've got about 150 magic defense, so there's room for improvement. We also need more agility. I'm jumping into Dog Whisperer here. I think this is the agility play.
That's the one for agility, yeah, it is.
I love the idea that Big Raspberry is dictating the order of the world. That's fair, Alex. Big Raspberry has had it too good for too long, that's what I say. Ooh. Got us. Hit and run. That's so crazy. Big Raspberries behind Sin. Truly. Oh, that's not good. Alright, I Love Donuts might be gone, but they are not forgotten. The sacrifice they made for our survival, we'll make a statue of them. Oh, so like milk tea, but they're so bad for you? That's fair. I don't think I'm extremely healthy, but like when I drink like coffee, like I drink like Americanos, so like that's pretty like neutral, right? Like it's not like it's Americano with like oat milk. So like it's not like a pumpkin spice latte or anything. It's not like too terrible. I'm just coping really hard right now and telling myself it's healthy. Don't mind me. What's happening on screen right now, it's tough to say. There's a lot of Aeons, there's a big Vorbin, it's shooting things out of its chest. It's like if a Care Bear became a Dark Aeon right there. Alright, well this is not good. You know who can deal with this? Loot Goblin. Loot Goblin's got this all figured out. Alright, Loot Goblin is looking a little green around the gills, as they say. Loot Goblin failed us. Or maybe we failed Loot Goblin. Maybe that's the actual answer. It's time for Aiden to show us what's up. Surely this is the moment. Should have leveled you up. Nah, I just thought you were already on another level. I believed. I know you just like killing me. I really am like I gotta make Loot Goblin like the Magus sisters next time. Like I gotta make Loot Goblin someone that can send messages to the other fiends. Uh-oh. Big slam. Loot Goblin win. that's the Magus sisters. I love it. We got to bring out the person that single-handedly, literally one hand, struck down Unalesca. That's RPG. I think this is their moment to shine. All right. Well, they always say the flame that burns brightest burns briefest. This is no good. Stream disliked, unfollowed. Honestly, fair. That'll be my new call to action. When everyone says like, comment, subscribe, I'll be like, dislike, delete someone's comment, unsubscribe. Please. I beg of you all. RPG in position. I demand to be... You want to be Shiva next time, Loot? Okay. I gave it to Jack Ryans, but I will take that to heart. I will try to remember. At least if I'm gonna die, at least I look good. You can be blowing kisses to people or whatever. Isn't that her overdrive? She like blows a kiss and then she like shatters everything. It's showtime, goblins. Bro. Oh my gosh. That's funny. What am I gonna do here? What am I doing?
The problem is the dog is really hard to hit, and Bourbon hits hard, so...
Yeah. I'm leaning towards the idea of entrust Waka, summon again, and then attack reels for a good time. Something like that.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, we probably don't need to even attack reels, because I'm sure Fafnir will take care of this. Solo.
Nah. The Aeons are not very good in this one, really.
There's a fierce contest for who's Shiva next time. Now we have Jenna Ortega in chat. That's our Shiva. I haven't seen Jenna Ortega in a while. They haven't been in chat. They haven't been hanging around.
Yeah, people didn't last at all.
Yeah, people fall in and out of content all the time, though. It just happens. It's the way of the world, man. Wow, that Fenrir took it. Wow, that was insane. She's too busy with her movies. That's fair. We've lost Wednesday Addams. Wednesday Addams no longer shows up around these parts. All right. It's time. It's time for the Shane McMahon theme song. Here comes the money. Slash tungsten.
How comes we're using Aeons? Characters seem to be better, don't they, for this?
Because they can tank damage. So like they're not like defeating the enemies, but they're doing good damage and then dying to them. Whereas our party, if they die, like the fight's over. So like we've done maybe like 1 million, maybe like 500,000 damage with Aeons at this point, I think. So like now that we're out, oh my gosh, the dog hit him. Yojimbo's dog smacked him. That's crazy. That might have broken the game. Genuinely, I think the game just broke. Are you serious? Alright, where's the bug report for the P-Bird mod? When Yojimbo's dog attacks him, because Yojimbo can't be in a confused state, it breaks the game in soft locks. Bug report to P-Bird now. So we're trapped now. We gotta reset completely. I don't think I can.
Did you even save what we've done already?
We should have a save. Well, not from today. This is so bad, yeah. It's a soft lock because there's no way.
You shouldn't have summoned Yojimbo in this fight, not really.
I didn't think it would soft lock, but that's bad luck. Wow. That is so funny. Alright, that's rough. Not even the game can handle it. Yeah. Alright, well, we're gonna have to do the reset. That's a shame. I think that's the first time we've actually had to reset. Is that a death? Yeah, P-Bird might have to make Brother Jim immune to confusion. Just maybe. Oh my gosh. Wow. Alright, well that happens. The game was disappointed in the dog's betrayal. That's fair. That also means we'll have to face Flock and Needles again. That's a shame. Brother Jim. Oh man. Didn't run? Alright. Alright. Waka's not looking so good, but that's fine. Surely this is okay. Alright. Did he take a break one more time? Literally just being dragged around an MS Paint attack. That's fair enough. No worries, RPG. No worries. Wait, what do you mean you're late? You were here before, right? Am I losing it? All I'm saying is test it for... You want me to set up your Jimbo to be confused so we can soft lock again? That sounds not fun at all. Oh no, not Razia. I think this is like absorbed or whatever by the dog. If this hits the dog, I don't think it does damage. Ah, oh, dang it. Yeah, no damage. My life is just one giant break. I heard the phrase the other day, which I thought was funny, is life is just a series of rooms. Which I was like, that's a weird way to describe it, but I guess sure. Like, I guess that's, yeah, I guess that's fair. I don't know. Who am I to, what do I know? Who am I to disagree? Alright, big damage, nice. RPG, you shouldn't feel bad about going to bed at 6 p.m. because sometimes, like, I mean, maybe I'm weird for this. Sometimes I plan on going to bed at 6 p.m. Sometimes I'm, like, doing my tasks throughout the day at work or whatever, and then I think to myself, you know what it is? It's go to bed at 6 p.m. day. And then I do. Pre-planned and everything. Oh, I thought one more time would be auto life. What a shame. Early evening sleepies are the best. Sleep's just a good time. Alright, that should be fine, maybe. Alright, let's make a potion. It's fine. It's just, you know how an afternoon nap can be the best thing or a catastrophic nightmare of apocalyptic proportion? I feel like it's the latter. Like, you mean like you have nightmare, like, dreams? Is that what you mean? Sleep is just a time machine. It truly is. I said that the other day about, like, I think it was like Paradox games, because we were, I think it was the Dingo stream. We were talking about games and stuff like that, and I had brought up, I found the secret to time travel, and it's playing a Paradox game and looking at the clock and realizing 5 hours have passed. Oh, like you either wake up from a nap feeling great or horrific? Am I just like, do I just have like a silent perk in life? I don't know if I've ever woken up from a nap and like felt bad unless I'm like sick, you know what I mean? Like, unless it's like, oh, I'm ill, so like I felt bad before. I feel like the only time I've actually ever woken up from like a nap or like sleep and felt bad is like when I'm late for work. Like, when you wake up and then you see, like, you've missed calls and you're like, oh, well, this is the worst thing ever. Like, time for me to freak out. That just sounds like you don't sleep enough. What in the slice and dice is the enemy doing? So the Vorbans, which are about, I don't know, like 100 times bigger than Tidus, if not more, now have the ability to use slice and dice. Because that makes sense somehow. Man, what an untouchable doggy this is. Perfect. Only ever type on the phone for lives. So often my autocorrect tells me it's so bad. Yeah, I don't think I ever catch any live streams on my like desktop. I think it's always on my phone. I feel like if I'm ever at my desktop, like I'm making a video, I'm not like watching one. Oh no. Alright, we need Titus to die right now. Please hit him. Vorbin, I implore you. Sir, kind gentleman. Kind gentleman! He literally hit every single person that wasn't named Titus. I guess according to some people, there is no Titus in this game. They call him Titus. Like he's some Digimon character. For shame. Can I ask a question? For the longest time, I thought Asuna didn't heal zombie. I thought it was only holy water fixed that. Isn't that true? No, I think Asuna doesn't heal zombie, Remedy does. And holy water does, right? How many points do I get for that RPG? Thing about me is I'm always playing the quiz. I don't even know if that's true. I'm pretty sure it is. Alright, Vorbin's dead. Dang. I ask one question and then it's brought up every Final Fantasy X stream. Well, it's a long-lasting trauma for me, RPG. The amount of questioning I underwent, you know? I've never had someone question me so intently. I wake up in cold sweats from the question, you know, like, what's the name of the dinosaur in the Ester Sand? And I'm like, I don't know, man. It wasn't even a question you asked. I feel it, Waka. Me too. Me as well, man. That's right. You teach that dog who's boss. Bob. That's the dinosaur's name, Bob. Yeah. That's fair enough, you know. You thought it was Wild Saurian, but you didn't even think to ask his name. It's Bob. And it's honestly disrespectful that you would think it's Wild Saurian. That'll definitely be a question. Which iteration of Remedy heals more, 10 or 12? 10, 100% RPG, no question. Because you didn't tell me you had all the Remedy lores. Got 2 agility spheres. That's extremely helpful.
If we want teleport spheres, I think the Master Tombury in Omega drops them. I don't know if we'll need them, but I'm just saying if we did, I think that's how you can get them.
Those could be helpful. I mean, really the question is, are we activating via, like, the speed spheres, or are we using the master spheres? Right now I'm just using master, but, that means we also have to farm more, right? Which is not too bad, but it does take a little bit of time to get the 99. But then if we get teleport, we can just put everyone in the same area and then just be like, alright, like, speed spheres, and that's super easy.
That's what I mean, yeah.
Let's, alright. Let's jump in here. You said the Tomberry in Veterans?
No, the Tombury in Omega Ruins.
Alright, well, let's give that a shot here.
Might be wrong, but...
No, I think it's worth a try. I think that's a good thought, because it'll save us having to go back to the cavern and try to get a random encounter. Because obviously we can't face magic urns via the monster arena.
You just attack it, you'll kill it quite quick, probably.
Yeah, we'll probably get karma to death. I was thinking about using a summon against it. Although maybe this would be good for overdrives. Oh, is it one-shotted? Is that it? I didn't realize that had such little HP. Huh. That's interesting. Cool.
Am I right or am I not right? I'm not sure.
We haven't gotten to Teleport Sphere yet, but I'm trying it a couple times just to see if it's like a rare drop or something.
Oh. Wonder what you can steal from it then.
Could be a bribe. I've only ever really gotten Teleport Spheres from Blitzball. Also Beacon Owl, of course.
Oh, I might be wrong there then.
That's a good thought, though. There might be another monster or something like that. Just something to get everyone on the same page. I mean, every single time we fight this fight, we're getting +8 agility, which is pretty substantial considering we're at like 150, 160. So this will mean that we get a ton of turns.
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah, being able to take more actions is, I think, the strongest thing you can do in Final Fantasy. He just beat Unileska and the whole chat screamed, "Get their Suncrest." You know, I finally get the frustration speedrunners get when missing an objective by less than 2 seconds. Tell me how Dark Souls hurts you, Tungsten. Nice. Not at the dog. You're killing with Yuna, and Mr. T will soon one-shot with Karma. Yeah, I think we gave up on the idea of like having a character with low Karma count. I don't think we're striving for that in particular. I get what you're saying though. Like killing with Yuna increases her Karma count, which means that she's gonna die when she gets Karma'd. The dog is so fast. He's a quick boy, you know. Fido don't play. I'm really hoping for this help each other out to actually be auto life, but I have so far been extremely unfortunate. Wow. Sorry to be rambling about another stream on this stream. That's probably rude. No, you're good. You should the Dingo stream. People were linking their YouTubes. Like people were asking me, they're like, "Hey, can I like promote my YouTube or link my YouTube like on the stream?" And I was like, "That's fine. I don't care." My whole mindset around it, which maybe this is weird, is like as long as it's related to what I'm doing. Like I would strongly prefer people don't like come to chat and be like, "I'm doing a Minecraft stream, please check it out." Like I'm like, that's kind of not. That's not at all about what we're doing today. If you remade Xanarkand in Minecraft, I accept that. That's cool. Yeah. No, I think it's all good. I know some streamers have a very much a list of rules. It's like these are the rules you gotta follow. These are the laws of the land, and it is their stream. So like I try to respect that when I'm in a stream like that, but I really don't care. I'm on a Dark Souls break. I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy, and a trial, and it's annoying because of the climbing mechanics. Is it like just like the climbing mechanics are like bad like controls, or is it like they're hard? Like, because I know some games are hard because it's just the controls suck. It's like, oh, how we navigate this actually is awful. I feel like the Chocobo race might be a candidate for that for a lot of people. I would drop my link, but I'm pretty sure everyone here already subbed. Yeah, I think so. I don't know, but yeah. I think Final Fantasy is just one of those communities where like I don't think there's, how do I phrase this? I can't think of anyone that's kind of like a shark, you know what I mean? I can't think of anyone that's like, I'm gonna promote my content no matter what. Like I'm trying to become the biggest Final Fantasy person in the world. Like I'm trying to, you know, I will become Sin. You know, like I can't think of anyone off the top of my head that's like that. So I think it's a pretty chill community for stuff like that. I'll unsub so I can resub. That's fair. Can only climb in specific areas of this trial, and it either gets caught on an invisible wall or just doesn't grab the right area, and the time tolerance doesn't allow mess-ups. That does sound annoying. OMG Blitz, I still chuck up my blunder at the quiz. Unfortunately, she defeated Sin. Yeah, you were a real agent of you Yevon there with that statement. Unfortunately, she defeated Sin. Alright, Tidus is dead and this is good. BRB gonna check for a guide on YouTube. That's fair. Guide contents. Well, what you want to do is complete the trial. It's like, alright, well that's what I was trying to do. That's why I'm here. Why hit and run do so little damage? We have 240 defense. That's why. we have massive defense. Not massive magic defense though. Magic defense is only 160, something like that. It's not very good. Ooh, big damage. Nice. Controversial decision here. I'm gonna Osmos. Can I run low on MP? Nice. Not as nice. Uh-oh. Jesus has gone crazy. Trying to kill Yuna. Apparently I'm doing the hard way and just have to advance the main story for a certain spell. There goes an hour and 28 minutes. That's really annoying. Is it... I mean, here's my question to you, Tungsten. Now I'm curious. Do you believe it's possible to do the quest without the spell? Or do you think it's one of those situations where they're like... They're giving you the ability to try the quest, but there's really no way you could ever do it without the spell? Like, that's really frustrating. I feel like that's frustrating from like a game design standpoint. It's like, bro, like, what do you guys... Why let me try something you know I cannot complete? I don't know. Maybe I'm being extra sour grapes about it, but
when games do that, I think it's very harsh because they're not telling you what you're meant to do, are they? Sort of, and sometimes you just don't have the foggiest idea of what you're meant to be doing.
yeah, like it's really vague, and in this case, it sounds like it's actually impossible, but they give you the option to do it even though they know it's not possible. It's very interesting. I guess maybe they thought people would find like an exploit and use that, or I don't know. I don't know. I just tried some sour candy covered grapes. Wait, what? Hold up. You tried... So they're sour candy, but they're actual like grapes in the middle? That's crazy. I've never heard of such a thing. That's like the butterfly game. You can beat it twice, but you don't get the reward after the airship. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that's pretty similar. They're frozen grapes with a sour candy coating. Huh. That does sound good. Nice. If you're on point and you don't mess up the run, you can do it. I mean, that's fair then. In that case, I mean, I take back what I said. That's fine then. All right, so it looks like this dingo, this lupin, if you will, is giving us friend spheres. So that should actually give us what we need here for a lot of people.
I thought it gave us agility.
It gives us both. So what if we go like right here?
Oh, it must be Bourbon that gives friend spheres.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, if I had to guess, right? I mean, and then Yuna can join. I don't know if anyone else can really join. It'd be helpful because they would also need sphere levels to navigate. But this is still good. Alrighty. Alright, cool. So that brings us to what? 174 agility? Okay, still 170s. But the terrain doesn't help at all, just small ledges that give you a slow climb animation of the third-person camera is too close in my opinion. Gonna entrust Waka here. You can do that whole go blitzball go situation. Okay, we are able to hit. I'm curious. Okay, not. I'm wondering if the agility we get is going to be enough to just hit Fenrir. I think it might get us there, but it's gonna be tough. Ooh, big damage. Oh my gosh. Alright. That's a lot. Yeah, I was thinking about buying Hogwarts Legacy. I don't think I picked it up this last sale, but I know the game recently went on sale for like a crazy price. It was like $8 or something like that, I think. It was a incredible deal, so. I just picked up, what's it called? What did I just buy? I recently just bought a game series. I just can't remember what it was. It's gonna come to me later for sure. It wasn't Resident Evil, it was something else. I don't remember. I've been having an urge though to play Kingdom Hearts, so I'm in kind of like waiting for a sale on that, which it goes on sale all the time. All of Square's titles go on sale all the time.
If you want to play Kingdom Hearts, Zach.
Yeah.
I can buy it, and you and me can have a go at it tomorrow if you want. Have a break from X2, and we could play Kingdom Hearts if you fancied it.
Well, I think we gotta finish 10-2, right? I don't want to start it too much. Yeah.
But if you fancied a break and you wanted to play Kingdom Hearts, I would happily buy it and download it because I can get it cheap.
Yeah, this next.
Get it cheap.
Yeah, this next series will probably be for my my Let's Plays.
Oh, all right.
But for Kingdom Hearts, yeah, I've kind of had this like. Oh yeah.
I still want to know something, and maybe one of you guys can help me answer this.
Yeah.
If someone has a PS4, aka Zach here.
Yeah.
And I have a PS5. I want to play a game that's on PS5, but because it's not on PS4, what I want to know is, can you actually share play a PS5 game through a PS4, or is that not applicable?
I don't know. I mean, I would think it would work because the game's running on your device, but I don't think the control layout for the PS4 differs from the PS5.
No, it doesn't.
I think it's the same.
Only
So
because I've thought about what I want my next Let's Play to be, but I'm gonna need someone to collab with me,
yeah.
whether it be you or someone else to do it. But I will need a collaborator, as it were.
Yeah, which
it's a
series
game that
or which game?
I really want to play Expedition 33. I've
Oh,
held back
yeah.
long enough, and I really want to play that game, like desperately so. But I also want to play World of Final Fantasy, so I'm not sure because I've actually got that one. They're the two Let's Plays I've got lined up that I want to do, as it were.
Yeah, there's someone else on the channel. I was kind of talking about that because they were gonna buy a PS4, or sorry, no, they were gonna buy a PS5 or PS5 Pro. They hadn't made the decision, but they were gonna play 10, 2, 12, and World of Final Fantasy. They were asking my opinion on it, and I was like, I have no opinion on World of Final Fantasy, but Final Fantasy X is the greatest game ever.
I've seen a movie version of it, and I enjoyed it. But I'd like to learn to play it because it's turn-based.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But you know, I know you've got other series you want to do and stuff, but I've really enjoyed playing games with you and stuff like that. So I'd like to have you on another Let's Play on my channel because it'd be an honor to do so.
Yeah, I think we talked about a few things. We were talking about World of Final Fantasy. We were talking about the struggle for freedom. I know there were a few we had discussed. Yeah.
Yeah, struggle for freedom sounds good as well. Like that could be a stream on the Saturday project, couldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, that would probably be something I would stream more. I don't know. I have this weird setup. I feel where I do Let's Plays as videos and then streams are challenges. It's not strictly set that way, but that's just how I do it. Yeah.
I mean, what's your thoughts on Expedition 33? What's your thought process on that generally? I mean,
I don't have a ton of thoughts right now. I've avoided every bit of information I possibly can on the game. Very similar to,
I've seen up to a certain point,
Rebirth. Yeah.
I purposely haven't watched any more of it.
Yeah.
But I really want to play it. The story looks so damn good, and the music is amazing, and I want it on my channel, mate. I just want it on my I want to do a Let's Play of it.
Yeah.
But it'll be a blind Let's Play because I know pretty much not. And also, it'll be interesting if I can actually do the battle system or not. I don't know if I can or can't. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure the mechanics of the turn-based. Just because I know that sometimes they incorporate other aspects of it. I feel like I heard something about there being blocking or something, but I really know very little about the game.
Yeah, that is a thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or do I do WoF next, World of Final Fantasy? I actually bought that for £5 earlier on this year, so yeah.
No, I get the predicament. I'm always what do I want to record and why are there not 48 hours in the day? That's always my issue.
But it's also whether if you collab with me, what would you want to play? Would you want to play more WoF or Expedition 33? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What game would better suit you, as it were? Are we fighting this one again, yeah?
Agility already at 170. Yeah, I think we need max agility, right?
That's not the most important, I would say. I'd say the most important ones really for now are strength from magic and strength from magic, ideally, but
I mean, that's fair. I think strength, yeah, for sure, because that's how we're doing all of our damage. We could start with that fight as well, and then just like see what we can do and go from there. Blitzball Maniacs are awesome. That has the same like feel, Jack, of Tunnel Snake's rule.
Even in the hero run, magic is going to be our friend.
Yeah.
For some of the fights, so we are going to need like 255 magic for that.
Yeah. Honestly, my assumption, and maybe I'm wrong, is we just need 255 everything.
Most things.
Yeah.
And then we're going to have to invest in break HP limit at some point as well, I think.
Yeah.
Especially for the Dark Aeons.
That should be a good time.
So at some point in the near future, we'll have to level up Riku, because obviously we're going to have to fight Shinru in the Heroes run, aren't we?
Yeah, Riku's leveled up. Everyone's leveled up. We used Master Spheres on everyone.
That's true.
So we should be.
But what I mean is we'll have to get her, like, even if she doesn't do the break damage limit stuff, she can be like the buffer and support person, as it were, and Tidus and Waka. Once we get him a break damage limit, Tidus and Waka can be like the main hitters, as it were.
Oh, I think I understand. You mean like equipment, like get her built for like combat kind of thing?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. What's up, Wolfpack? What's up, Dingoes? There's so many factions in the channel. There's Kamari stands, Dingoes, Blitzball Maniacs. I mean, this feels like we're brewing a potential war here. I don't know what's happening.
I agree. Let's finish X2 before anything, because I think we said next session we're not going to actually record. Well, we might record, but we're not sure. But we said we're going to do some creature tournaments or something, didn't we?
Yeah, we kind of talked about that, where like, yeah, to record the grinding or not is always a question. Like I record all my grinding, but then I make a video that's like, hey yo guys, I'm just grinding. So I think Alex watches all 12 hours. I'm pretty positive of the 12-hour grinding videos.
I don't know if there's any point recording.
The Blitzball cult has failed. We're a failed religion. All those factions.
It's time for the random question.
Oh, you were talking about this, yeah.
So, me and my wife were having a discussion the other night, and it was just a general discussion. In like this world, like jobs of today, what can you imagine each character doing job-wise? Like in Final Fantasy X, what job could you imagine like each character doing? We were trying to work out what like job each character would be doing, sort of thing.
Okay.
In a sense.
My snap, the moment you said that, my snap thought was Waka high school gym teacher. Like immediately.
Either that or a sport coach.
He could be a sport coach.
I could imagine maybe like working with children, like in a nursery or something, like like with like young children or something maybe. Or a nurse in a hospital, because she's a healer and stuff like that. Isn't like a white mage and all that. So
that's really reminiscent of the initial thought of what Final Fantasy X was going to be with the sickness and stuff.
Yeah, Riku, I can imagine her working like with technology, like in AI or something like that.
That's interesting, yeah. What would I think? What would What would Kamari be doing?
I said I had a vision that Kamari could be living out on like a mountain high up in the highest reaches of like either Everest or Tibet or somewhere like that.
Yeah. I was gonna say park ranger, but I don't know about that. Or, oh my gosh. What job is everyone doing? Shenandoah, Oren's dead. That's his job. He's just deceased. That's messed up, man. That's not right. And then Kamari would be a rug. Jesus, Tungsten. Dude. That's messed up. When the question gets posed, what kind of job would they do? You can't say they would be a rug, Tungsten. That's not appropriate. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry. That was really funny. I guess Shalinda's job would be anything someone tells her to do. Still, she's got no.
Yeah, that's true.
She's got no backbone.
Shalinda would. Oh, what about Dana? I wonder what her job would be. Oh my god, she's
Donna.
the worst person to work with.
Wealthy heiress. I don't know.
Yeah, she'd get the reward for the most miserable woman in the world, sort of thing, wouldn't she? Or having an obsession with Bartello constantly.
Yeah, Donna's job is to go to your food service job and make fun of you. She's got that kind of energy. Donna Dominatrix. Okay, RPG. you got a pathway for her, as I understand. Donuts, what do you think Lulu would do with that kind of emoji? What are you trying to insinuate? My other answers were ignored, so Dominatrix would get your attention. You know what? You got me there. Bad streamer not going through the comments. Titus is a football star, Waka a football coach, Lulu's a plushie unboxing streamer due to her assets. Yuna is a Dr. Kamar. Wait, what? Wait, what? Yuna is a Dr. Kamari is a zoo. What is Yuna? It's like a cliffhanger.
Right, doctor.
And then Dr. Kamari is a zoologist, Oren's a bouncer.
I can imagine that. No, mercy.
Oren's a bouncer. I thought he was dead. Riku's a chemist.
She'd be a dead bouncer.
Yeah. Riku's a chemist. She's just going up to Jesse Pinkman and saying, "We gotta cook." We'll do ASMR unboxings. Yuna's a Twitch streamer. No, she's a Twitch streamer that focuses on dancing. Yuna's one of those esoteric witches that waves a fishbone in your face when you have broken ribs and tells you karma will heal you. Man, no faith in the fishbone waving community, I see. No, that's a good question.
Thanks. I know it's random, but
That's good.
it's just interesting.
Yuna's just Sarah Key. Yuna is beating as many games as she can with a dance pad like Sarah Key. Yeah, have you checked out? Have y'all seen Sarah's video? She beat Sephiroth with a dance pad. That's a pretty big one. It's cool stuff, man. Cool stuff. We winning? Yeah, we've won like 4 times. We're very much winning.
Who asked that? Sorry?
Oh, Alex. Hit me with the "Are you winning, son?" Payne is a filmographer. I think Payne's a pilot. Cause that was her goal, right? She didn't.
I think Sid and Brother would be pilots.
Yeah, well, I think Brother would be a pilot until he was kicked out. I watched someone play Dark Souls with a trumpet. Was it Tungsten? Is that why Tungsten's taking a break from Dark Souls? Because got like a sore throat or something? Can't play the trumpet anymore?
You ever thought about playing those games, Zach? Or
Oh, Dark Souls?
not?
I've thought about it. I'm not like opposed. It's just not high on my list. If I was to play them, I probably wouldn't play them like on stream. I'd probably just like play them to like play them, but I don't know. Maybe one day. I'm very much not like. I think obviously I'm not like super interested. I'm not like this is like my #1 goal in life, but. I lose the thread of the actual game content in this challenge. That's fair enough. Yeah. You're all good, Alex. Alex, just remember, you can do no wrong. I firmly believe that. Shinra is an inventorer. Oh, like is Shinra just Amazon? Oh my gosh. Let's see if we can whittle this guy down. I can do no wrong, Alex the Infallible. Oh, that's funny.
It's so hard to bloody hit, isn't it?
Yeah, it's getting better, I think, with like the agility, but like accuracy is so much of a better stat for hitting things. Final Fantasy fact, did you know that Brother canonically gets it on with one of the Helm Fiends according to the Fiend Tale in 10-2? That is wild. I did not know that fact. I think I did most, if not all, the Fiend Tales, and my brain was good enough to scrub that. You know, my brain was protecting me until you came through with that information. There it is. Yeah, when I do the stream with my my mom, I'm gonna have to show her a picture of Dingo and be like, "What's the first thing you notice here?" Yeah, I think we go here. I think it's fine. I mean, I don't think I'll have to go through that with her because my mouse pad is literally the image, right? So it's fine.
Could we try the strength magic one next, Zach?
Yeah, I think so. Absolutely. I think that's a good call.
Because what are our stats, as it were, right at this moment? Like,
let's
strength,
use
magic, all that.
let's use Waka as a baseline. So Waka, 187 strength, 240 defense, 141 magic, 151 magic defense, 190 agility, 53 luck, 103 evasion, and 101 accuracy.
Right.
So I mean, obviously,
So that's strength, definitely.
yeah, strength would
That's
do
strength, definitely.
do well, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, we just got to get it all, you know. We got a few hundred spheres to go.
Now, are we going to hack any in because of the fact that we've got them, or are we going to farm, or what do you propose we do, like to make things easier for grinding, because obviously grinding takes forever, does it not?
I mean, I would say we've shown that we can consistently win against Fenrir. I don't think anyone in chat would disagree, and if they do, meet me after school in the parking lot, 3:30 p.m. So we could probably change our agility for everyone to 255. I was thinking about how to set that up.
We'd have to majorly back up the save.
Yeah, and we wouldn't have to give ourselves agility spheres. We can just set everyone's base agility to 255. So,
right,
that would be fine. Alright,
because I think we are going to have to get, like, for the hero run,
yeah,
that is going to be tough, like, because PBirdman recommended it to work when he played, and Paul plays, you know that Paul plays that playlist that Corinthian made?
yeah.
Well, he said that for the hero run in the monster arena, he basically said you've got to have pretty much Dark Aeon stats for those fights, because they're like the toughest fights you're gonna have in the monster arena, as it were. Like the hero, you know, like the hero run is quite like complicated in a sense, because you're fighting stuff like Catastrophe and
Yeah.
Nezlog, stuff like that. So obviously, like, yeah, we are going to need pretty high stats for that stuff. So we've almost beaten the veterans. Once we've beaten the veterans, then we'll be going on to the heroes run.
Yeah, no, I definitely understand that. I mean, my thought process on where we're supposed to be, and maybe I'm wrong on this, is every Heroes Run fight, we should have max. Actually, I don't know if it's possible. It won't be possible. We should have max of every stat we can max. It won't be possible because Earth Eater exists in that run, so you won't be able to have max luck, which is fine. Well, no, you could. No, that's a lot of blitzball.
No, luck, I think luck has to be like 100 and something, but
yeah,
I'm not sure.
And I'm okay going all the way to 255 on everything if we have to. Not too concerned. Welcome to the stream, Corinthian. Oh, hey, you almost caught up to me. We're right on your tail, I think. Which fight was the strength sphere then? Was it Tooth and Claw?
It was opposites attract.
Oh, it was opposites attract? Alright, let's do it. You can do Heroes Run with 255 strength, defense, magic defense, and 170 agility from what I know. That's fair. 255 accuracy helps too. That makes sense. Yeah, we were just grinding a bit of agility here. I think we're gonna be using FFXED to add agility to just 255 to make it easy. I think that makes sense. Yeah. All right.
Another thing we need to think about is ultimate armors as well. Do you agree with that or not?
No, absolutely. I mean, I think ultimate armors will be one of those things that that'll be harder to get than stats, potentially.
Oh, I wanted you to make assisters in this because they can't hit the flange immune to physical, isn't it?
I believe it is. I was hoping to just get some HP whittled off, what, Juggernaut is the name?
Yeah, that thing's got a lot of HP.
Extra HP and luck don't come into play until Nemesis and Dark Aeons, I think. I mean, I
yeah,
think,
that makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but I think the extra HP and luck, I mean, it wouldn't be bad, right? Like, you wouldn't be in a situation where it's like, oh no, I have too much luck against these hero run fights. I wouldn't think so, at least.
Yeah, Seymour as a judge or assassin, that'd be kind of crazy, wouldn't it?
That'd be interesting for sure. Brother spent a few weeks in the Mushroom Rock Road and was never the same. It's fair enough. Braska's final Aeon beatable with these stats? Not with the ones we currently have. But yeah.
What?
Oh, the question was Braska's final Aeon beatable with these stats.
Yeah, well, he is, but even if you beat Braska's final Aeon, you can't beat Yevon.
Yeah. That's true.
I mean, for those who don't know, you cannot defeat Yevon until Penance has been defeated.
Yeah. I always assume when someone says, can you beat Braska's final Aeon, they mean Yevon, but I might be wrong on what Shenandoah meant there.
To be honest, I reckon at this point, Braska's final Aeon will be pretty straightforward.
Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely. All right. So which veterans have you not beaten yet? So we haven't beaten the Cactuar one. Well, we did sorta, but not anymore. We haven't been the Cactuar one, we haven't been the Fun Guy one, and I think like the Iron Giant one. Those are the ones off the top of my head.
Oh, and Regeneration X, I think it is the one with the blade.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the Hades Claw, yeah. Yeah, we found a fun bug with the with one of the fights where Yojimbo got confused, and when Yojimbo got confused, is it Kogoro or Dagoro, the name of the dog?
It's alright.
Yeah, his dog hit him, and then the game just kind of freaked out, because that's not supposed to happen. So then we were just soft locked in a fight. It was so unfortunate. Sad days.
My wife just came back and said, "Brother is a DJ." That'd be funny.
Brother's a DJ. That's a
Brother is
respectable career for him. Yo, Jimbo, definitely not meant to be confused. Truly. What happens with you, Yevon, if Penance hasn't been beaten? As I understand it, is you get like an item to use on Penance or something, or on you, Yevon, which makes it beatable.
Basically, when you go and fight you, Yevon at the moment, basically what happens is, Dark Yojimbo and Nemesis basically kill you. Because it's the game saying you've got to beat everything else, basically.
Yeah, and as I understand it, you get like an item or something to take on you, Yevon. I feel like that was mentioned some stream ago or something. You, Yevon, wipes out the party after you attack it 7 times. Well, riddle me this, Cariffian. What if I give myself a racer and throw that at you, Yevon? What are they gonna do now?
But hey, the fights are so different. It's worth seeing all the fights as they are.
Oh yeah, I mean, it definitely sounds like they've changed quite a bit. That was not the right action. Shame. You might want to dispel the regen from Juggernaut. We can. I mean, I've only been casting Ultima, which Juggernaut's immune to. But let me, yeah. Initially, I thought like, oh, I'll whittle down Juggernaut a little bit, but then I was like, alright, I don't know if that actually makes sense for how I'm approaching this. I think Tidus is the best dispeller, as the man with no ability to break damage limit. So sad. Although I guess we are counterattacking, so arguably, like we can do something, right? We can do some damage.
Do we not want to take out Juggernaut first, or?
My thought was the Flan first, but I mean we can really do either one. I've definitely been like focusing.
Only because the Juggernaut casts that Kirusha.
All right, well let's get set up for physical combat, and we can start hitting on the Juggernaut. I don't know. I kind of feel like either way, I'm not too concerned in this fight yet, until something crazy happens, which so far seems fine. I say with so much belief in our survival, but you know, we'll see.
I'm glad we got 2 people with great damage limit right now, because otherwise I think we'd struggle.
Yeah, it would take a long time to win. Hot Frenzy, man. That's gonna take out Waka and Yuna, the people we're trying to make stronger.
We're gonna have to buff them and then, aren't we? I think majorly.
I mean, we could try to build for like a magic defense kind of situation. This is kind of an interesting fight in where you need to do the physical damage to the Juggernaut and then the magical to the Flan. So you got to kind of focus on both. I mean, starting out, we can haste go.
Really.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Clever, like how he's put these 2 together for that reason, as it were.
Nah, it's a cool idea. Absolutely. Rest in peace in eternal darkness. I appreciate the well wishes, Shenandoah. This is gonna make the ether seem silly, but let's go for that. Cold Frenzy. Still the same damage, even with 5 focuses. That's really interesting. Huh. Dispel. How rude of him. Salvo, sure. Decent damage. Alright, Tidus is cooked, but this is actually good because he is just eating all the ice. He just took 5 of the 6. That's crazy, man. He is going through it, let me tell you. Oh, immediate dispel after the haste. That's a rough life. This man's crazy. Alright, let's go for another haste. Another haste gun, but gooder this time. Can 5 focus now help? We did 5 focus and it didn't seem to make a difference. But, I mean, it could definitely help the Ultima, right? Sounds good, Tungsten. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Hope your errands go well and you have a good day. Focus can't be dispelled. No, that's a good thought. The only way we lose focus is through dying. And we should be able to like stay away from death. Assuming we don't get really unlucky with the frenzies. Ooh. We lost the coach and captain to the Besaid Aurochs. But he's gonna be fine. He's gonna walk it off and it's gonna be great. Wet Frenzy? Yeah, that's something. That's a name. What's another inappropriate? What instead of Wet Frenzy? What is it? Wet is just that's a loaded word. Let me think of something else inappropriate. give me a second here. Oh man, it's funny. Fire Frenzy is hot and heavy. If you said hot and ready, I would accuse you of copying a certain pizza chain. I'm banking on Titus dying here and it being okay. Oh, it might not be okay. Oh no. He actually might be the only one to survive. Okay, no. The only person to survive is the person who doesn't have Auto Phoenix. Alright. Alright, this is so money. Earth Frenzy is when the boat's rocking and you don't come knocking. Fair enough, fair enough. Actually, let's go for a Kirga here. And that's all I got. I'm not very witty today. Just base humor for me these days. You know what? I appreciate it though, RPG. You know, the thing is, you're making the effort. You're going through. I respect it. How much HP could one big ol' dual horn man have? Because in my opinion, it seems like a whole lot of. I beat Unileska. Now it's time to rest. You're just Sir Daniel Fortescue now from Medieval. The evil Lord Zarek has been defeated. It's time for me to chill. Time for me to retire to the Hall of Heroes. Alright, well, Titus is still alive, so Phoenix Downs are still flowing. We got like 20 of them left, so we should be fine for this fight. I say, with complete fear. Game over? Maybe? Throw those Phoenixes, Titus. Grab the Phoenix and throw like crazy. The enemy having Kyrja is wild to me. Can we try casting Shell, or will it be dispelled? Shell would probably be reflected off the Flan. On the Juggernaut, it could be useful. I mean, there's an argument for that. But am I in a spot to do that? I think so. Well, I don't know. If I die now, it'd be such a waste of resources to go this far to fall. Ooh, yeah, they got Tidus and Yuna. They got our summoner. I mean, Shell on party. Oh, yeah. Oh, we give that a shot. It will be dispelled eventually, for sure. Like 100%, but, you know. It could be useful for, like, a time, you know. Burrito time, let's go. That's the best time, Donuts. Burrito time is actually the best time. Ain't no time better than burrito time. Who's out here plucking phoenixes to get all these phoenix downs? I don't know, but the phoenix community is absolutely being just ravaged. Surely. Alright. Big haste. Let's just do all the damage to this dual horn, man. We got lucky with a good sequence of turns here. I'm just so nervous. If we mess this up, we're just gonna... It's gonna be GG, man. GG. Oh, perfect. Hit Yuna with everything. I prefer it that way. Try and attack reels. Unfortunately, the Flan, I think, is immune to the overdrive. So it'll only work when it hits the dual horn. I mean, you could argue that like Tidus with break damage limit would be crazy, because then he could do Blitz Ace against specifically the dual horn. That'd be kind of useful. Is it from a baby phoenix since it's down? That's, I mean, you know what? We're asking the serious questions here. The investigative journalism in chat is second to none. Yeah, hit Yuna with all of them. This is great. She's already dead. That is such a good, fortunate thing that frenzy attack doesn't account for someone's dead, so it just keeps on casting over and over and over, even on a dead body. Like, if it didn't do it that way, this would be so much harder. That's gonna be a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Hey, he's dead. Nice. My gosh. 4 hours later. Am I right or am I right? Alright, we got 0 MP on Waka and Yuna, 9 MP on Tidus. But this is right where we want to be. Mega Wixer. Mega Wixer. I hardly know her. Alright. Can double cast here.
Is the Juggernaut dead or?
The dual horn's gone. This Flan is just remaining.
Me.
Have you tried silencing the Flan?
You'll be immune to that.
I cannot say that I have RPG. Oh my gosh. You can, yeah, when my mom plays Final Fantasy X RPG, you can give her that kind of advice. Have you tried silencing the Flan? I think she might respond with, I don't know what you're talking about. Have I tried making the Ether and Musk? I've not tried doing Ether and Musk. You know what? Good thought. Let's get Riku in here. Let's Ether and Musk. Clearly, that's the play.
It'll do 0 damage because it's not magic based.
Oh, it'll do damage. It'll do damage to us. It'll blow up Riku. Oh my gosh. Be catastrophic. Silencing actual early game Flans and elementals is good advice. It's not bad advice, no. I'll give you guys a sneak. I was talking to her this yesterday actually about this, cause I wanted to check in and I was like, hey, like I've got like a plan for this. Like, do you have like are you still down to play Final Fantasy X? And she said, and I quote, "I'm ready to go through hell." So she's ready. You know, she's ready. Can't believe you think I'd give Mama Blitzball bad advice. Yeah, I think tentatively it's gonna be, the stream will be the Friday after Thanksgiving. That's when it'll be. So, I think I mentioned before, but I will be on the stream, she will be on the stream. I will not be playing the game whatsoever. I will not be giving her advice outside of how to control the character, and she will be playing Final Fantasy X and trying to...
The only thing you might have to give her advice on, because no one understands this at first.
Oh yeah?
Is the sphere grid.
Oh yeah, I'll have her read through it and understand that. When's Thanksgiving? That's a really good question, because that's a very American thing to say. Thanksgiving is... I gotta look it up. I'm like, when is Thanksgiving? It's like end of November. But like, what day?
Might be like the 28th of November, mightn't it?
Yeah, 28th exactly, yeah, that's right. Yeah, so 28th. You mean you don't celebrate Thanksgiving, RPG, in Ireland? You're actually gonna tell me you don't celebrate 4th of July?
American... No, it's an American holiday.
Yeah. It's when we did not so great things.
It's your precursor to Christmas in a sense, really, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It is. Well, do you celebrate 4th of July RPG?
Well, actually, is it the Thursday? Is it, or isn't that Black Friday around that time?
It is. It is Black Friday. So Thanksgiving is on Thursday normally, and then Black Friday is like the day afterwards. I worked many a Black Friday sale. It is. It's not too fun. Canada already had their Thanksgiving. Nice. Oh, we have Black Friday sales? Do you really? That's interesting. I guess it's not really related to Thanksgiving at all in that idea though. Like it's just like it's just like a holiday for stores and commercial business. I also hear your Mother's Day at a different time. Mother's Day is like May, right? And then Father's is June, I think, for us.
Yeah, Mother's Day here is in March.
Yeah, I think May. I could be wrong on that, you know. I'm just a bad son. That's how it goes.
This plan is tanky as heck.
Yeah. It's just like attacking is so easy, but then casting magic takes longer because there's a whole animation. It's not just like stab and then move on, right? I don't miss working on Black Friday. I used to work at a clothing store and it was terrible. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I sympathize with the struggle. Very similar situation. Blitz, you're officially in Final Fantasy Tactics as of tomorrow's episode. Let's go. I never thought I'd amount to much, but I'm in a tactics game, so I'm popping off now. That's exciting. How are you liking tactics? I think I asked you that the other day, but I think tactics is one of those games that's just. It's so different than any other Final Fantasy. It's so unique in its approach, right? I mean, it's a completely different game. I think it's really fun. I really enjoy it. I'm not nearly as good as like a J7 Jace or anything, but I think it's really fun. Archer for life. Dude, Archer all day, every day. I know it's not a good class, but give me the Archer. Oh yeah, a lot of the units have counters, so like when you hit them and you're right next to them, they just counterattack. Working at a clothing store is terrible no matter what day. People are gross, trying to return dirty clothes and using the dressing room as a bathroom. That's nasty. Yeah. Yeah, I used to sell shoes, so not quite clothing, but similar idea. That's yeah. I've had quite a few jobs actually. When I think about it, I've been around the block a few times. The language and tactics is gorgeous. Oh, that's fantastic. I think they got to delete his original voice actor too for it, I think. Isn't Ben Starr in the game too? Oh, I don't know. That name sounds so familiar. You might be right on that, Donuts. No. Oh, dude, I thought it was over. Jumbo Frenzy uses the animation for death, so I thought he was going to cast death on every single member of the party. That would have been hard to recover from. I would have had to talk to someone about that. It would have taken years of recovery. I thought it was all over. He's a voice actor. He's Clive, and I'm pretty sure he voiced someone in Tactics. Oh, I haven't played 16 yet. Right now I'm playing through 6. After 6, I'm not really sure. I want to play every Final Fantasy game ever, but there are so many. There's too many, some would say. Not me, but some would. I've heard a lot of people say 16 was not good, so I'm really interested in that. It kind of reminds me of a lot of the comments about 13 being like 13 is just a bad game when it came out, and I'm curious if time will heal all wounds when it comes to 16. Really like the princess character, Ophelia. She was nice in the first scene, and she got an absolute punch to the gut. Yeah, Ophelia's great. I mean, and already like modders are going crazy. I think they're finding ways to modify the game, things to add. You know, a lot of really cool things.
16's just not what Final Fantasy is.
That's what I've heard a lot of. I think. I don't know if that opinion will change with time, but it's tough to say. Yeah. I've remained pretty spoiler free just from the goal of like wanting to experience it myself. I played the demo. It feels very cinematic. I mean, I wasn't like, this combat system's the best thing ever. I was like, it's okay. It's fine, I guess. I haven't played it, but they shouldn't have made Clive look like that. Yeah. That's, you know what? That's.
Well, just take it away from what Final Fantasy always was.
I think there's been a sharp change in the way the games play for sure.
It's not even like magic or anything like that.
Yeah. Are there crystals? I don't know. Is that? Yeah.
Yeah, there sort of are, but.
Donuts and Recusant right now are like the arm wrestling meme, where it's like they join together on one thing, and it's Clive being hot. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Oh man.
This is not an easy fight to repeat though, this one.
No, this takes forever. And it's very resource intensive. Extremely resource
So I
intensive.
don't think we should do this one again. Like, I think, personally, we should farm, like, or like, see if we can, like, make this strength, or hack it in or something. I don't know, hack the spheres in or
Yeah.
something. I don't know.
We get 2 strength and a magic. Oh, Blitz, I tell you, I have a fan on my channel who's never played any Final Fantasy. He's watching 7. No, that's great. That's fantastic. You didn't tell me that. I think it's really cool when you're able to bring people to the series that haven't experienced it before, and you're kind of like, I mean, I don't want to, like, you know, I don't want to put pressure on you, but you are Final Fantasy to them. Like, how you're playing Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy to them. If they've never played any, they've never, like, that's,
If they never played it, they'll enjoy this, like,
yeah,
watching someone play it. They'll find it fascinating, I'm sure.
Yeah, and RPG is their pathway to the game. Like, they're, you know, everything RPG.
Like watching RPG
Yeah.
play it, it might make them want to sort of try it out in the future or something.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think that's a really really common way people get added. It's a weird way to say it. Into the series. Yeah. I named Aerith after her, and she's been commenting and chatting with me in Discord, and she's basically so excited to see Aerith being the good Cetra who's gonna save the world from Sephiroth. Yeah, it'll be good. That'll be a good experience for them. With Aerith saving the whole world from Sephiroth, yeah. Surely. An Aerith only run was something that seemed interesting in the game as well. Seems like a interesting take on Final Fantasy VII. Alright. Cool. So we've got a bit more strength, bit more magic. We got what? 195 strength and then 145 magic. So here's the big question. Did we want to try to hack in the changes we need? I think Primal Liquid did an Aerith only challenge. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, Primal Liquid does a lot of really cool stuff. All right. What was that? What was that like political commentator who was like, "F it, we'll do it live"? I think maybe that's the vibe right now. All right, FFX
Sorry, I'll be
ED.
back in 1 sec. I'm just
No worries.
going to the restroom, and then we can have a discussion about where we go from here, sort of thing. I'll be
Yeah.
right back.
I'm finding where save files are located. So what we discussed previously was the idea of once we prove we can get a sphere, a purple sphere, like an agility, a strength, a magic, a whatever, right? That we would hack the game to edit in things. I use the tool FFXED. If any of you are curious to use this, it's on my Discord. You can Google it. It's also on the internet. All the stuff I use is on the Discord. But what we're looking to do here is we are looking to change our stats to max without grinding all the purple spheres. So in essence, we're cheaters. Hack Mania, exactly. So I don't normally do this live, but I'm going to identify where are the save files for PCSX2, and then what is the format of the save file, and can I use this tool to modify it? And if I do, will it break the game? If it breaks the game, then we lose all our progress, which means I'll make a backup before I make a change. But yeah, that's the gist. That's the gist of it. All right, we're gonna pull up File Explorer here. We are going to do that thing where we find where things are. She got so upset when Nibelheim got burned down and Tifa getting attacked by Sephiroth. She wanted to know how she survived, and even I don't know. This technomancy is too strong for me. I mean, really, the only like reason they survive is like, you know, like RPG, right? Like there's Final Fantasy games where like someone's will do like an orbital strike and blow up the planet, and I'm like, I think that kills everyone, and it's like 40 damage, and I'm like, I don't understand anymore. This doesn't. The math ain't mathin', man. The math ain't mathin'. It's just so funny how a lot of that can, it's just such like exaggerated aspects of the game, right? It's like, this seems crazy. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna actually, it's probably gonna go dark for a bit. Don't worry, everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be so fine. How are you gonna destroy Mercury and Venus but not 3 people? actually true. Good question. Good question.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back. All right. All right, cool. I'll have to go blitz. I might be back later. Sounds good. Toby was good hanging out. Well, thanks for stopping by, RPG. Thanks for hanging out. Always a pleasure. Please provide the location of mymc.exe. That's a really good question. mymc.exe. All right. All right, well, let's go back on camera here. Game should come back here momentarily. All right.
I mean,
what's up?
do we just hack the spheres in and actually use the spheres that way, or do we try and change the stat? I'm not sure what the best solution is here.
It goes the same way. Like doing the stat or the sphere, it just ends in the same result. For hacking, I'm gonna need to set it up at another time. I'm gonna need a memory card utility to read PS2 memory cards. That's one I do not have. So the PC version of the game doesn't need that, but because this is a PS2, it will need that. So I don't want to go through and mess with that right now because I might have to restart the computer to set it up. But I probably won't have to. But yeah, I mean, I think if we're in agreement, the next stats to max are agility, strength, and magic, and then we plan on doing that through editing. I think
strength and magic over agility, if possible, because I think damage is going to be, and magic defense and defense. They're the most, I'd say the most important are strength, magic, defense, and magic defense to max.
Yeah.
At the moment.
Well, with the editor, it takes like 2 seconds to do any stat to max. It's super quick. So
yeah.
I think
fair enough.
I think we've proven we can get strength, magic, and agility at any point.
Because I don't know if you agree, that fight to get magic spheres is really really tough.
It just takes forever, yeah. I mean, and that's the thing. Like, the end game of 10 is just a grind. It's just grinding, which is fine. But like when you've done it like 7 times, it's like, all right, well, I'm good. You know, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I think the next thing is we can take on the Cactuars again because we've not yet beaten them technically.
No.
Yeah.
So we can do that.
Let's take on the big old green guys. Flock of Needles. Big damage. Nice. Ooh, we should actually run away. I forgot. We need to get more Phoenix Downs. I think we're only like 10. Alright, buy items. Oh, we were actually at 0? That's so funny. Oh wow. Yeah, that was a good flea. I still want a Cactuar tattoo and put it on my cactus flower tattoo. Nice. That's pretty sick. Where would you get the tattoo though? Like a sleeve idea or like a back tat? Like what's the thought, Donuts? Ooh, big miss. All good. Do you have a donut tattoo? Asking the real questions, Alex. The real questions. And like I said, investigative journalism, that's the chat. Ooh, killing Tidus is so good here. Because he's not doing damage anyways. Aim matters so much more on Waka and Yuna. My cactus flower's on my back, but the next one will probably be on my leg. That's fair. Bad move, tiny green man. Bad move. No food on me, unfortunately. I'm sticking with nature and celestial themes. I respect it. I guess the closest you could get is like if you like for food, if you did like a, I don't know, like an apple tree or something, right? Like something that's like naturey but also food, you know? Like it would be weird if you had like, you know, like a cactus flower and then a cactuar and then like a beefy 5-layer burrito. Like it would be like, this doesn't fit. This doesn't make any sense. Why do they like Taco Bell so much? I mean, some people eat cactus. My father loves Nepalese. Nice.
I was thinking earlier, do you remember that fight in 13 with that jumbo cacti?
Oh yeah,
That
the
was
one
tough.
with Saz, yeah, where he has that like scene before, yeah.
Yeah. I remember getting stuck on that.
I think I had some issues as well during my run, if I remember right. Yeah, I think that and the Neo Chew was one that was interesting. Like I beat the Neo Chew, but then I think Fafnir had like a challenge where it's like don't use ultimate weapons for it or something. And then I was like, all right, well now this is really hard. You took away all my good things. Nah, if I had to get a tattoo based off the Taco Bell menu, you'd be the Crunchwrap Supreme. Hell yeah. I remember the challenge too. Yeah, I had like a specific challenge from Fafnir. That is victory. Nice. Alright, so who else is next? We did opposite subtract,
Three
obviously.
fun guys still to beat.
Regeneration X, 3 fun guys, Brothers in Arms.
Yeah, they're the three we've got still to beat.
I feel good about Regeneration X. I don't know, maybe I'm silly. Turns out I don't have to go. Welcome back, RPG.
I think the trick here, I don't know, is it to take out the bird or the blade, do you think?
I think the blade. That's my like go-to thought, but
Yeah,
I don't know.
I have to agree.
Did you get it to work? No, I need a PS2 memory card utility, which means I have to download, not to get like into the tech, I need to download a Microsoft redistributable application to then get that application to work, to then get the save editor to work. That's what I've learned from 30 seconds of looking it up, but I think that's best off stream because that could be a rabbit hole. Yeah, but that's kind of where we're at.
What does Bert use? I think he used either FFXCD or FFX. And there's this Farplane one he uses sometimes as well.
Yeah, Farplane is for the HD remaster, and then FFXCD is for any save. For this, I'd be using FFXCD.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, he's already dead. Nice.
Nice. That's a bit of progress made there.
Got him. As long as Ultimate doesn't happen, we're Gucci. Yeah, FFXCD, I think it just has to like have some special stuff for PS2 saves, which seems super easy to set up, but I'll know more when I try.
Who we taking out next?
Right now I'm just gonna summon, see how much damage we can do. Because without the Death Strike from the Hades Claw, I think Magosishes would do better. Because the Ultima won't do nearly as much of them, and they naturally have that break HP limit. Auto life, nice. Oh wow, that's really good. Okay, I think the Hades Claw, that's like the one threat here because they're doing...
That was killing them, wasn't it?
Yeah, and they're only taking like 500 damage from these things. Unless something changes and like they come out with a new attack, I think they're cooked. Like Ultima only does 500 damage. I guess they do curse, so like any overdrive's not gonna happen. They're not gonna combine powers, but I think that's fine. Can auto life on Donut. It's so funny. Yeah, this is over. If we had focused the Hades Claw blade before, I think it would have been. I think that was the only threat here. Everything else is whatever. I believe this gives us accuracy spheres. I forget what the dive talon or bird or whatever you want to call it gives you. I think it's accuracy.
I don't remember.
Fast Flare. Ooh, I remember Fast Flare being annoying. I don't necessarily know if it'll be too annoying now, but the only issue is we can't seem to hit them. Accuracy's an issue right now. Hoping for a Passato that I can set it for like a one more time situation. Man, so sad. The enemy does regen as well, which makes it like kind of fatal to miss, but the regen seems to only be like 5 or 6k HP. It doesn't seem particularly beneficial for them. I think we just gotta get lucky with a strike. Taking a break. Aw, so sad. Perfect. That's massive. Pasado can't miss. That's so good.
Who did that hit?
The imp. The imp's the only one left. We're just having issues hitting it because we just keep on missing.
Oh, the flyer's dead then.
Yeah, flyer's dead. Perfect.
Hi, Mum. How you doing, alright? So June got her flask now, or have you taken her flask over now, or?
Maybe just fight.
Right.
What if it's Razia? Will that? No.
This imp's hard to hit, right?
Yeah. And I'm worried that if I bring our main party in, I don't know if we can deal with like an Ultima and a fast flare. Not so sure we can. Dang. So many breaks. There it is. Does this do damage? Or does it heal? Oh, it does big damage. Nice. Alright. Now we just need Cindy doing something useful. Dude, Cindy doing the absolute least. Oh, there it is. Let's go. This is 2 damage. Cindy just heard Yojimbo don't do nothing without getting paid. Cindy just knows her worth. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm the problem. That's actually a good point. We're bringing them forth into these just terrible battles. We don't even have to fight these. Like, arguably, the monster reign is not part of the pilgrimage, and we're just making these Aeons suffer. Maybe we're the villains. Alright, well now we're set up to actually do damage after 82 hours. At least the Magusses are respected in their sacrifice and not mocked by the glue factory. Yeah, Loot Goblin has been sentenced to the glue factory more than one would be comfortable with. No! She's not doing Pasado anymore. That's so sad. We're gonna have to get her to do it again. Yeah, now we're missing. So sad. These battles are just a slog, aren't they? They really are. I mean, that's just the end game mill of 10, I think. Just kind of how these battles go. It do be what it do be kind of situation. Can you cast Flare on a reflected party member? Maybe. Sorry?
Well, it has a lot of health.
Yeah, we're also not doing too much damage. It's regenning, so we're doing damage more than it's regenning, but it's a grind. Or just do anima attacks for pain attacks for consistent hits. I mean, it's a good thought. I think another Aeon might be better here. I always count the Aeons as like a free square, because like if they die, nothing happens. Like it means nothing, right? Like you just get your party back. Hey, he's dead. Nice. Fight's done. No, we got dark matter. Okay, so I think that replaces the purple sphere if you get dark matter. I believe, because I want to say, don't they drop like accuracy spheres? I think the Thigh-Beak does. That's so sad. I think it does. Alright. Alright, well what if we face it again? And this time, attack reels. Because I think we need to make sure it gives purple spheres. Because if we can confirm that we can beat this fight multiple times and it gives purple spheres, then essentially what that means is that we can max out that stat according to our current rule set. Ooh, big Hades Claw. Stream died for me. That's not good. It seems fine on my end, but you know, it do be going down sometimes. Have you tried Doom? That's a solid idea. Big damage on the fast flare. No, he's cursed. So sad. And then Ultima, sure. I think this kills Yuna and not Tidus, maybe? Tidus definitely maybe survives. Wait, everyone survives. That's shocking, actually. That's really surprising. Life is a curse? Wow. Goth donuts in chat. Life is a curse. Ooh, he's dead. Hey, you get away from the summoner. There's an old lady that'll tell you all about staying away from the summoner, Mr. Blade. Oh, this is actually perfect. They all hit Tidus, who's already weak, so easy. Alright. Ultima, sure. Ooh. We're really low. That's right. That's right, bird. Fast flare. Pretty good damage. Alright, so what if we... This might be a risk. But let's Holy Water Waka. Have him hit the bird. Thank goodness. And he doesn't get hit with curse again. I feel like I'm getting set up for a big Ultima that just deletes my happiness. Hey, the bird's dead. Nice. Then Ultima gets cast. Sure. I like how the bird's body is like fireflies are leaving as the Ultima's cast. Like it's all at the same time. That's really interesting. Alright, cool. Then we're gonna holy water here. And this is gonna be so money. Okay, we can't hit yet. Alright, big attack reels. How much damage is the imp done in for? Ooh, that's not nearly as good as one would hope. Only 4k. Posada was 2k. And that was every single turn. Lucky. Did Doom work? Oh, we can try Doom. I genuinely did not try Doom. Let me get Kamari in here for that, I guess. Kamari has not generally been equipped to do anything. But let's, I don't even know what Kamari's overdrive mode is on. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea. Is it on Stoic? What is he on? We'll bring Walk in. We'll have 2 Auto Phoenix people. Just, you know, just in case. Man, we just can't hit him. Let's have Kamari like throw like a high potion. He might be on healer, maybe, or mega actually. He is on healer. All right. Do you not have Candle of Life? We might. Let me check. I was just gonna use Kamari's overdrive, but Candle of Life would be easier. It's a good call out. How many do we have if we do have them? Am I just missing them? Candle of Life. I don't think we have Candle of Life. That's a shame. That's a bummer. This is gonna be a weird setup. Cool. I don't love this frontline Kamari Waka Riku. People we just never use. But I believe. We never learned Doom! I forgot. We never learned Doom, did we? Oh, this is all gone. This is all gone terrible. Oh, this is the worst. Alright, let's bring in Adamants. Let's try Pain. Dude, we never learned Doom. We never lanceted that from the Ghost. What an unmitigated disaster. That's actually the last review for my stream. What an unmitigated disaster. Ooh, Pain does big damage. I think Anima might be the answer unless Flare does a bajillion damage to them. No, I think you know what? Adamance is a hero. My hero. All right. Anima is always mommy. Can you teach her haste? We should look into Aeon abilities. That is a good point. Actually, I have a question, RPG. If you want, I'm gonna give you. This is something I've been wrestling with for like a month or two now. I've been thinking I've been thinking on the layout for a stream idea. If I were to remove all characters from the game, but Aeons, do you think I should start with like Summoner's Soul to give abilities and increase attributes, or just one of them, or none of them? Get them naturally. That's my question for you. So no characters at all. No characters exist outside of Aeons in the game. Because you get it pretty late. You get it Moonflow, right? And then Calm Lens for the other. Calm Lens for attributes, and then Moonflow for abilities. Is that reasonable? I think gatekeep abilities to Aeons collected. So tier 1 for Valfor, so you can learn certain abilities, then after Ifrit more abilities. Okay. But I have the ability to learn abilities. What about attributes? Like earning gym badges that you can learn and get better with each one? Okay. I think one might be cooked here. Adamant's great, but there's this imp's getting a lot of turns. Like, we are specifically getting 0. I think the gatekeeping of abilities will naturally happen, just from like only being able to learn like cheer, focus, and stuff from the ability spheres. As far as, I mean, I could grind Blitzball, but I won't do that. I mean, I could grind Blitzball and get everything. It could be all powerful. I got some ideas. That helps a lot, though. All right, let's get the regular party together. Attributes definitely a no-go to Moonflow because they'll be in Power with Battle. All right, well they'll be activated, I think, at Calm Lands because I think that's when you get it. But I understand the spirit of what you're saying. I think that makes a lot of sense. Cool. No, that's perfect. That's a good quiz question. When do you get the ability to, or when are you able to teach your Aeons new abilities in Final Fantasy X? Ooh, Ultima. I don't know about that, but what's the magic defense on this big ol' imp fella? Oh man, maybe Ultima's the answer. Now we're gonna get Ultimate. That's funny. A swing and a miss. Oh, that's so good. Do As You Will Be in Pasado is fire. That is so good. Ooh, mistake on my part. Should have just gone for a fight, just for the RNG. That's right. Shoot the butt missiles. Pasado time. Question for chat. Canonically, how many different Aeons do we see in 10? Wait, what? I don't understand the question.
8 Aeons.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that just the number of Aeons? I mean, I guess let's get technical. All the Maguses are different Aeons, I guess. But, like, you know. Well, I guess there's more than 8, right? Because Braska's final.
Oh yeah.
Braska's final Aeon. Is Dreams Anarchin an Aeon? Oh, I get. So Yuna's Valfor, Donna's Valfor, and Isara's Valfor are different Aeons to the question. Oh, perfect. We got Evasion Sphere and MP Sphere, so we actually got stuff. Okay, perfect. I feel like we're still supposed to get accuracy, but I could be wrong. Maybe it's Evasion.
No, that's Hornet that drops that.
Yeah. Cool.
That we killed last week. So that's MP and Evasion, did you say?
Yeah. Accuracy could have been the dark matter. Yeah, I'm not sure what the dark matter was. Who dropped that? Maybe that was the, because it's the blade. Maybe, you know, that actually just might be the drop of the blade. I don't think the blade drops a purple sphere normally.
No, I don't think the blade does. I think the others do.
So I think the blade might just drop dark matters. Yeah, I mean, we can get MP up. It doesn't really matter because we've hit the cap for every single person. So, which of these do we canonically see? So, to understand the spirit of the question, RPG? So I would say we see 3 Valfors or whatever, right? For an example, right? Like something like that. Like that's what the question is. Or am I misunderstanding? I'm curious. Alright. Well, we need a trip to the Cavern of the Stolen Faith.
Don't forget to put Titus on the back line.
Oh yeah, I know he's back there now. He will he'll mess up everything.
On the back line, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, so he gets Phoenix downed, yeah. Yeah, so we see 3 Valfors, 3 Animas. Oh, I guess Belgamina, yeah. I guess you just add a +1 for every Belgamina summon because she summons everything. Yeah. I wonder who Belgamina's guardian was. Belgamina didn't have a guardian, so she died. That's actually fair. Somehow she got every Aeon possible, though, which is shocking. You think she got all the Aeons after she died? Can people who are unsent get Aeons? What's the consensus there? She definitely got anima after she saw Seymour summon it at Luca. She just got every Aeon like 5 seconds after us.
So that's another veterans run beaten then.
We still got a
We've only
few.
got 2 left now to beat.
Yeah, we're close. We haven't beat everything, but we're close.
Hummy.
Now's our chance. Y'all ready for this? Time to avenge myself from the shame. Kamari's learned Doom. Let's go. Are we hunting for Doom or Master Spheres? Master Spheres, but we got Doom. As Hannah Montana would say, we got the best of both worlds. Sometimes you kick it back, take it slow. Other times you're rocking out the show. I got called out. I got called out at work for quoting Hannah Montana. I think I said something like, "Man, nobody's perfect. You gotta work it." My coworker said something like, "You know I have children, right? You know I know what that's from." Oh man. Blitz, and having you quote Hannah Montana to me makes me want to tip you to never do it again. You're gonna pay for my silence. Oh my gosh. That's funny. What did we accomplish when you were gone? We beat the Revolution X or whatever, Resolution X or Degeneration X. We beat that fight. We beat the Cactuar one again. We have not beaten everything. We've settled on the stats we're going to max out with an editor, but we gotta get the editor working. And then right now we're looking for Master Spheres, and we just got Doom for Kamari. Yeah, we've got like 1 or 2 fights left. We did not finish the mods. We've not beat the Heroes run since you left. We're really slacking. I should have thrown you for a loop, Jack. I should have been like, we actually beat the mod. Like, this is a different challenge now. We're done with PBird. We beat it. This is a whole different challenge, and we're already at the Cavern of the Stolen Faith. No, we're just getting Master Spheres. Finding excuses to play more Blitzball. Hey, Blitzball will be played again. Tell you, I think I've earned the name of Blitzball Mania at this point with the amount I've played, but there will be more played. You know. Bro, these magic urns are hiding. Give me more Blitzball, do it. Jack Ryan's foaming at the mouth right now at the concept of Blitzball happening. I still have a stream idea that Fafner gave me that I gotta do, which I'm convinced will be a 42-hour stream. The stream idea was play the tournament match until you lose. So I would play the tournament match in Blitzball over and over and over, and then the stream would end when I took a loss, which I'm convinced I would never lose. Guys, that's a tabletop sim. And I'm just gonna say I might be at risk of a new series. I love model collecting. RPG, step away from the models, please. I'm begging you. I think we've talked about this. You're going ham on series for sure. You got more series than I do, which is I feel like I got a lot. Step away from the models, you're a bad man. Oh, man. Oh my gosh. It only took 75 hours. Let's go. Army miniature models. This might not to sound ignorant, but like army miniature models. Do you mean like army men and stuff? I used to collect the heck out of army men as a kid. I had so many. That's actually a game I was gonna play on stream. Army men. That was gonna be one of my variety games, I think. Where like, the concept was just playing through like the first game, because like you can beat the whole game in one stream. It's super short. Warhammer. Okay, that's a little bit more that's like a bit more advanced, I feel. Actually, I don't care about healing. It's fine. We're not gonna get killed by anything in this cavern, no matter what, anyways. With ribbon and everything. Oh, have you not been here for the trick we use, Jack Ryans? So there's a glitch in the Masters or in the PBird mod, sorry, that when you have Tidus in the backline, his HP gets set to 0 when that attack goes off from the magic urn, and he gets revived because his HP is set to 0, but because he's on the backline, he doesn't get targeted by the attack. So then he auto phoenixes everyone else. Phoenix. Yeah, so he auto phoenixes everyone else. So you need someone with auto phoenix on the front line, and specifically Tidus on the back line. Yes, but I didn't understand it back then. That's fair enough.
It's a great exploit.
Was that intentional? No. I don't think P-Bird built that in on purpose.
I think he did.
Really? It seems like such a hard thing to figure out, though. Like, if it was intentional, it seems very convoluted. So farming is much quicker. Oh, yeah. There's no red sphere farming and no sphere level farming at all when you do it that way. So you save probably like 10, 20 hours. Yeah, farming's unbelievably easy. Yeah, it's ridiculously easy. Also, since we got these. but that does sound intentional. I mean, I guess it's up to your interpretation. I would be surprised just because it's so like weird that I don't. I mean, as far as I know, the only people that have ever used that trick is me and Cariffian, and the only reason I use it is because Cariffian told us about it. That's the only reason I know it exists. So, well, actually, unless it's in the README, because I didn't read the instructions for the mod because it had spoilers. I wonder if, like, in the README that there is like a guide on how to do that now. You didn't read, we know. You know, sometimes reading's hard. That's what they say.
Say your prayers.
All right, and back to the monster arena we go. Blitz, I'm assembling my party of 4 for 3. Do you want to be a warrior of light? I would be honored. Let me clarify. I would be honored to be a warrior of light RPG. If someone else has requested to be one, please put them over me. I don't want to steal a spot to be a warrior of light, but if I may be one, I'll take it. All right, Fun Guy 3 is one we haven't beaten. Say your prayers. Waka tells the enemies to pray to the cult of Blitzball confirmed. Waka's isn't it like prophylating? What's the word for when you're like you're spreading your religion? Isn't it like prophylating or something? That's what Waka's doing. That's what I'm getting at. As winner of the quiz, you may be one. Make me Kratos. I want to be a warrior of the dark. Preaching? Oh, preaching's also a good word. That's a much simpler word for it, yeah. Oh, that heals. Oh yeah, they all heal from the elemental. How much damage? Ooh, no damage. Oh, big damage. Oh gosh, the hit and run from the Funguar. Yeah, you had to be there. I don't remember what we did last time. Oh no, this is the healing one last time. This is a mistake. Listen, Jack, what I want to do in the dark is my business. Yeah, the fungi. So the reason the fungi are able to move in this mod is it's actually a really cool lore reason, RPG. So the reason they can move is because they got those shoes with like the little wheels, the sneakers with the wheels on them, and they use those. So when they move, they kick the wheels out and they use the little wheelies to move. That's actually lore accurate, RPG. If you didn't know that, true. Make me a killer. I'm a killer, Bella. Oh my gosh. This is awful. These Magus sisters are cooked. Oh man. We're so cooked. Bullets referencing Twilight and Hannah Montana. Today's the best day ever.
These fungi are hard.
They are. We'll have to figure out if we can win. I don't know. Maybe. Definitely maybe.
I have a horrible feeling they're gonna counter with pollen or something as well.
Yeah, I mean it does our Aeons in pretty quickly, but our party, 2 of them have ribbon. Talk about taking a break, girls. Fuck LMAO. I feel like you got like a love-hate relationship with the Magus Sisters Adamants. Also, welcome to the stream. You saved us today, Adamants. You obliterated an imp. You absolutely destroyed them. You absolutely destroyed them. Question is how much damage this does. Our magic defense is really low. So yeah, that's about right. We're cooked. Ultima does 9,000 damage for Walker. I would argue that's too much damage. How's the mod going? Really well actually. Really well. Great as you can see, immediately dead. Yeah, I mean, I think we just need more magic defense. It's just the way it be. Sometimes it be that way. After Fun Guy, we haven't been Brother in Arms. We should probably touch the Save Sphere though if we don't want to be at 1 HP. Look at the big tanky boys.
Oh, I only think you should have waited to summon because the way to do damage to these is armor break them.
Oh, I see. You're thinking armor break and then
you can absolutely obliterate them, yeah.
Yeah, well let's Brothers in Arms is, in my opinion, the hardest to fight in the Veterans Run by far. Okay. Maybe not by far, but it is. Well, let's give it a shot. This might be a reset, but... don't they, I think they do that whole, like, provoke thing or whatever. Shouldn't everyone just be on Comrade? Maybe. I think we were on Healer for a specific fight, we never changed it. But in this specific fight, I think Comrade would make a lot of sense. I think on the last fight we were on healer because... Gosh, I don't even remember why we were. 5,000 damage? Bro, what? How much defense do these guys have? That's crazy. That's so bad. Alright, well let's give this a shot with I Love Donuts here. I mean, is this a situation where a tree of 9,999 is actually good? Why are they doing so much damage to us when they have max defense? I mean, I don't know. I mean, the question maybe it... Are they good? Do they need a moment to each other? They're hitting each other. This seems silly. Boys, calm down. Okay, I shouldn't have gone. You know what? I should have just defended. I should have dismissed and defended. They clearly have a moment to eat. They got to work some stuff out. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is we have low magic defense, but their attacks shouldn't be magic. I wouldn't think so. Waka has 240, but yeah. Same idea, right? Like, it's very high. I'm getting my beard shaved tomorrow to start growing a stash for cancer research fundraising. So you see me without a beard now. Oh, is it like a no shave November kind of thing? That's kind of cool. I can't even pronounce that attack, let alone Shinrudan. Well, tell them to keep their Shinrudan away from our party. We did not request the Shinrudan. November, nice.
These are tough.
Yeah, they're just tanking hits. I mean, we're doing good damage, but I think we're in a situation where we won't have good sustain. Like, we gotta hope they're close to death right now. I don't know how our main party will deal with this. Assuming you have max strength and luck. We don't have max strength or max luck, actually. We're scrubbing it up right now. But we will soon. We've decided to use an editor to get the max stats on the purple spheres we can grind, rather than do the grinding. I've just got to install some programs to, like, make that happen. Oh, please let this not heal. Okay, let's go. Think they're too tough right now? That might be the case. If we take out one, I feel good. But, I don't know. Oh yeah, it's No Shave November and the other No Something November. What? I don't understand. I don't understand, Donuts. What's the other no November thing? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. Can you explain to me? I'm just messing with you. Please don't explain it to me. Oh my gosh. All right, you know, there's a person I have faith in at all times, and that's Adamance. Do they do more damage the more they're hit? Oh, that's a good question, maybe. Ah, triple N for the non-stop. Oh my gosh. Avoid all the peanuts, cashews, and almonds. Ah, I understand now. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Caribbean mentioned he either hacked in the purple spheres stopped playing when it came to the grind for max stats. Yeah, I think the grind is fun to do once, because you get that slow like appreciation, right? Where it's like, oh, like I'm getting better day by day, or like fight by fight, sorry. And like my stats are like increasing, and now I can fight this fight and this fight, and like maybe I'm like a boomer and I'm just old, like over it, but like now I'm just like I'm good. Like I don't want to grind in 10 anymore. Not for max stats. Like I just want to like, I want to do weird. My whole like idea though is I just kind of like doing challenges. The stats is just kind of a chore. Haven't even quit the Sphere Grid, just did what I had to beat every veteran run fight once. Okay, that's fair. No legumes November. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Honestly, I think a lot of what made me drop it is the lack of break damage limit weapons. Welcome back, Loot Goblin. With one of my two break damage limit weapons being illegitimate too. Jack Ryan's absolutely zero hesitation. Oh my gosh. Jack Ryan's saying it with their chest. I was not willing to give up that weapon and continue without it, but it also just feels bad. I can understand that. Yeah. Just being in situations where it's like, I don't, you know, this is fine, but like not great. What is the answer? They counter, right? Yeah, they do. That's what I thought. Okay. That's fine, I think. What if I bring in Kamari for a little in-trust action? Can I get him out? I don't know if I can. I don't see a comment from Jack Ryan's. Oh, Sadiaro Sanchez is Jack Ryan's. Jack Ryan's disappeared one day, and then they claimed to be Jack Ryan's, and I believed them wholly. I was like, you know what? Why? Honestly, who would go on the internet and just lie? I believe everything I see on the internet, actually. Yeah, this fight seems tough.
Maybe we do need max stats for this one.
Max strength would help, for sure. Because my worry is that the Kyrja they're doing out-heals the damage we do. And if that's the case, then we'll never get ahead, right? We're just always...
I'm guessing the Kyrja they're doing is breaking the damage limit, is it, in a sense?
We're doing, per rotation, we're doing maybe like... Let's check. Kyrja's does 20k healing. Like, maybe we can get away with it? Yeah. Ah, maybe this is possible, actually. Going real low for this because I don't think they have any like area of effect attacks. To this day, I can't believe he still thinks I'm Shrek Giants. Oh my gosh. Make sure you have your settings on all messages instead of top messages. Yeah, top message. I always set the like my options are fan funding, live chat, and top chat, and I always put live chat whenever I do the settings for like my YouTube studio. Fan funding is also a weird one. I can only see if people give me money. That's all. That's the only messages I care about when I set that. Like that's crazy. I guess that could be helpful though, like for like a really big stream, like where you have multiple people monitoring for like donations. You could like, I don't know. I'm thinking like, I don't know, like an XQC or something. I guess that might be helpful. I don't know, not for me. Top chat censors the genius emerging from my stupidity. I think this is possible. I'm debating on if we should like cheer or whatnot, because they're dying so much, and I don't know if the cheer will matter. It won't matter for Titus at all, or most likely won't.
See, they're doing that Cura shot a lot.
They are. They love it. It's their favorite pastime.
And that's the problem, I would say.
We gotta say, love your candor and openness. Yeah, no, I'm not. I've nothing to hide, RPG. Any question, you feel free to ask, you know. View count, so revenue, anything. I don't care.
With that they're hitting like 40,000 damage.
Yeah, healing 40, and we're doing a good amount, I think. I don't know. Attack wheels might not be the play because you hit both of them, and that's not... I don't know. It's so great if it hits the one we're already focusing down, but if it doesn't, then it's like so bad. Were you guys here when we had legit brawls in the chat? Wait, when did we have brawls in the chat? Nasuk Kefka did come up with a good way to farm all the purple spheres using a break damage limit on Titus because of Blitz Ace. Oh yeah, we were kind of talking about that today. Like that would have been so helpful in a lot of situations because what it would give us is the it would give us that focus, right? That idea of like, I'm gonna hit this one enemy with this damage. Oh, I think we're cooked. I don't know, probably, right? I've never seen a brawl. This is a safe place, a peaceful place. That's right, RPG. Spread the lies. I need that kind of support. Everyone, there's never been any issue in chat ever. Never, ever, ever. There has never been peace in this chat, Luke Goblin. It is an eternal struggle for power. No war in bossing, say. True. I don't know, this might be foolish. He might like do the wide sweep for lethal. Back then it was Jack Ryan's versus Jack Ryan's Imposter, Tungsten versus Ryuji. Yeah, I totally forgot. Yeah, those are some controversial days, you know. The amount of Kamari hate flowing through this chat was unreal. Fafnir Fang versus everyone that doesn't think dingoes are hot. Actually, that war goes on to this day. Oh, it's lethal. It's GG. It's GG, as they say. So sad. Alright, well, what else do we have to fight besides that? Is it just Brothers in Arms? Have we done Hell's Kitchen? Shadow Envoys?
Ah, wait, did we do that one? I'm not actually sure.
Hell's Kitchen?
Yeah, did we do that one?
We can check. Let me do one thing here. Show your stat line real quick. Yeah. I'll show you my stat line any day, Carifian. We had, this is it, yeah, for Waka specifically. I mean, these are the 3 people we're using, Yuna, Waka, Tidus, but because of the Master Spheres, everyone is maxed out. Like, everyone has every node that they can, I should say. Not maxed out, but yeah, I mean, we have good agility, 190. I mean, obviously 255 is just the best for everything.
I think that Ironclad fight, we're gonna need 255 strength, because I think that Kirishar is majorly, like, out-damaging.
Yeah, I mean, I think more strength is definitely good. I'll show you my stat line if you show me yours. Quid pro quo here, I see. Yeah, we got 195 strength, so more would be great. De facto, max agility not far off, max defense solid. Yeah, defense 255 would be good. We're really close. We had identified that with the fight against the Helm, if you just summon the Maga Sisters, they get berserked, so they can no longer take breaks, and they just obliterate the enemies in that fight. It's kind of crazy, actually. It's a scenario where berserk is actually really good for us, because it forces them to always hit. Alright, well, let's try Hell's Kitchen. Nidhogg.
Yeah, we have done this.
Ooh, Confuse Buster. Question is there value?
Yeah, no, we have done this one.
Is there value in doing it again?
This.
Like, what do they drop?
Magic defense spheres.
Question for chat. What stat from Final Fantasy X do you think would be your highest IRL? I think luck. That'd be my highest. I think I get lucky a lot. Luck RPG. me and Adamans both. Luck.
Yeah, those 2 Ironclads, they're tough, aren't they?
They are. Evasion, because I avoid all my responsibilities. MP in a world that has nothing to use it for. You got all the MP but no magic. Oh man. Tax evasion. Now that's a real skill. Nice. Ooh. One of our Magus sisters is confused. That's no good. Does that mean we all have max magic defense? I don't think so, right? Or am I off base with that opinion? I don't like this. Yeah, that's a big heal. We just healed for 100k. Don't mind us. I can't say evasion or agility because I got put on my ass in jiu-jitsu. You know what happens to the best of us. Well, this is disastrous. Passato heals as well. We have successfully done a bunch of damage to the Nidhogg to reduce their HP, and then we have like full healed them back. This is what a roller coaster of emotions this is. How about Are You Alright? How about anything that isn't you doing Passato? Alright, I'm gonna find the nearest bridge now. Oh my gosh. Razia again?
Dismiss them.
Oh man, y'all need to leave. Y'all need to get out of here. If magic were real, I'd cast sleep on myself. Unironically, like, is it not like, I don't know, maybe this is lame, but like, that would be an insane, like, superpower, right? Like, in terms of like a low-key superpower, the ability to sleep on command anywhere. Like, just be like, I'm sleeping now, and immediately shut off. Like, that'd be crazy. That's me with the sisters every day. Yeah, if anyone can feel my pain with the Magus sisters, it's gotta be Adamants. Speaking of Adamants. What? Huh? K? That heals?
What?
Pain heals the enemy. That's crazy. Oh, that's a good one. If you could have one spell in Final Fantasy, what would you want in real life? Mine's Asuna, where I could charge to heal anything. There's just someone in chat that's gonna say Meteor. Oh my gosh. Oh, I think we need to do skill. We need to try skills against it, actually, now I think about it. I think we did that last time, too. I would choose Ultima. Try healing that. Oh dang, I was hoping Waka would die. Was hoping to get that Phoenix down off. That's fine. Is making tea at 10 PM a dangerous game? Depends on if you want to sleep or not. Cool. That's perfect. Revive him just in time. Wait, did that mess up his attack? Doesn't he normally do a whole, like, breath set too? That was interesting. The Waka hate from Blitz. No, I love Waka. I just need him to die so that he can arise with 5,000 HP and not be at 161. And please don't make a put it in joke. I don't know if anyone was thinking about a put it in joke until before you said that. I feel like you self-sabotaged Jack Ryan's here by saying no one say put it in. What's a put it in joke? Asuna can't heal the pain of 1,500 hours of Dark Anima no Sphere Grid. That's fair enough, you know. That's going to require years of therapy. And after those years of therapy, your therapist is going to need years of therapy. Just from the second-hand like experience of your experience. That's how it's going to break down, I'm sure. I see Irish breakfast tea at the grocery store. I wonder if it's good along with English breakfast tea. Is that like a thing? Is there like a specific brand of tea called Irish tea? That's interesting. You could just drink hot water and call it tea. I mean, I don't know about that. I don't know if that tracks. That's like the equivalent of telling someone like you could eat a strawberry and call it dessert, and I'm like, yeah, but like ice cream is good, man. Right? RPG, are you trying to start a war here with these statements in chat? Are you trying to start a fight? I'll say it out. I'll say that comment out loud. Irish tea is better than English breakfast tea. We have very particular tea brands in comparison to the British. You're trying to... Oh my gosh.
I don't have a comment because I don't drink tea, so...
That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I thought RPG was painted with a little bit of broad strokes there. A little bit of a broad brush.
No, I only drink water, so...
No, that's fair. That's the way to go. We have berries tea or lion's tea, and families have canceled weddings over a disagreement on the berries and lion's tea. They're just like, we're a berries family, and you're like, this won't work out then. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. You're just fighting. You're like, that's something you disclose on the first date. You mention if your berries are lions. You don't just hold that off. Oh my gosh, that's so ridiculous. It turns out I'm zen until T is mentioned and I'm activated like a sleeper agent. Oh my gosh. It's like the code word is T, and it's just like your eyes widen and you're like, you know, agent recusant reporting. Alright, so that's magic defense. And dark matter, nice. This chat's feeling nostalgic. When the chat's combative with each other, it's nostalgic. If that's the case, I'm a bad streamer. Like, that's not good. Like, that's not a good vibe. Oh my gosh.
So that was magic defense.
Yeah, I think we've proven we can farm magic defense as well. So that's something. As the tally goes, we can max strength, defense, magic defense, MP, agility, and evasion. Yeah.
Accuracy.
So luck. Can we do accuracy? I don't think we've gotten any accuracy spheres.
Yeah, we have. We used them last week.
Who do we face for those?
Hornet.
Hornet?
Yeah.
Okay. Turkish tea is the best. It's the GOAT. No competition. Berry tea is the best. RPG, I didn't know you were such a tea fan. I mean, it's as long as you're not coming through and saying like Coca-Cola is disgusting, because then tungsten will be on you.
Fortune spheres we haven't got yet, or luck spheres, because they're part of Hero Run.
Yeah, those are hero runs, so we won't be able to get those until we beat Earth Eater.
And Greater Sphere.
Surprised you haven't maxed strength if you can max it easily. We're going to be using an editor to do that, and I got to set up the editor. I didn't want to do the whole setup on live stream, because...
Who said that?
Oh, Adamants.
Because the fight to do it, Adamants, is so, like, long-winded.
I can't say anything. I drink powdered tea drinks sometimes. Now you're good, donuts. I think your acceptance of all other teas and your own habits makes you like the free square, you know, on the bingo card.
So I'm guessing. So the only two we haven't beat yet are the three fun guys and
Brother in Arms, yeah.
Brothers in Arms, yeah. But really, until we do what we need to do, there's not a lot more we can actually do on stream, is there?
Yeah, I mean, we can do Blitzball to finish off for the Jupiter Sigil, I think.
Suppose it wouldn't hurt, would it, to... Because
Yeah.
fighting-wise, there's not a lot more we can do at the moment until we do what we need to do, I would say.
Yeah, and the prospect of Blitzball has sent Jack Ryans into full cap. He's all caps. Yes, finish them. Blitzball. Yeah, they're a big fan of Blitzball. All right. Well, let's.
Because I do think we do need the stats maxed now for the next few fights, really.
Yeah, I think it'll make it a lot easier. I mean, I think the magic defense specifically for fun guys, because we're taking about 8,000 to 9,000 damage from an Ultima. Once we max it, it probably like will be super easy.
Is that how much it's doing?
Yeah, 8,000 to 9,000 per Ultima.
I mean, that's without. But I suppose that is without buffing, though, is it? Or
Yeah.
is that general?
Without buffing, yeah.
So if we buffed, it probably would majorly reduce. If we had Shell and.
Yeah, Shell and
Stuff
5
like that.
focuses. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that's also an option. I don't know if the Funguars debuff you, Dispel. I wouldn't think so, but
I don't think they do, but yeah.
less yapping, more Blitzball. Jack Ryans is in demanding Blitzball. Oh my gosh.
Well, it's only because we've got to do it for the weapon. If it wasn't for that, then it'd be Monster Arena stuff, because obviously that's what's got to be done, you know. It's
All right.
because
Well,
ideally next week we could get the Veterans Run finished and start the Hero Run, potentially.
yeah. I mean, I think with maxed out stats, it's going to be extremely easy to complete
It's not,
the
well, it's
Veterans
not gonna
Run.
be, another thing we need to look at is Ultimate Armors as well. That
Yeah.
is another thing we
Yeah. OMG Blitz,
One
it's my
thing I think-
hotties squad. It is RPG. Sorry.
One thing that could be useful on Ultimate Armor is maybe, I don't know, it's so hard, like, what the best strap for Ultimate Armors is in this game, like, generally.
Yeah. I mean, I think Ribbon for sure. And then the Ultimate Armors, like, maybe I'm getting crazy here. It might just change depending on the fight. Like, there might be, you know, if we're facing a boss that doesn't do status ailments, then why use Ribbon? Who cares? But if they, you know, do...
I think
and...
most bosses do, though.
Yeah, I would imagine most too, but yeah. I think there's just got to be considerations in that for this mod. I mean, normally I wouldn't do that in 10. I'd just be like, all right, whatever. This is my armor forever, no matter what. But
Yeah, but this is the mod we're facing, and
yeah, and I think
Bird,
changing it up might be beneficial. It's been so many hours since I've seen Blitzball gameplay. I was gonna say, Jack, I uploaded today Blitzball. What do you mean? Or no, yesterday.
I mean, one thing I think we're gonna have to definitely consider is break MP limit.
Yeah, that'll be a consideration. Yeah.
Especially for like Dark Aeon's penance.
Yeah, I mean the argument against it is we can always throw a Mega Elixir to full restore MP at any time. But then the question is, if you don't do break MP, what do you do instead, right? Like, what's better than break MP? And how, like, having
and all the things I've seen from Bert and Paul plays,
yeah,
they both had break HP and break MP on their armors.
yeah, yeah. Imagine break
Because
HP is for sure required. Yeah.
Yeah, break HP is a definite. Because even with max stats, we are gonna still die quite a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the main thought, break HP for sure, ribbon most likely in every fight. And then maybe like auto protect or something, depending. Like, I don't know, maybe there's an argument for like an auto protect, auto haste, break HP, ribbon.
I don't even think auto haste exists.
Oh, well that would be helpful. It's a shame it doesn't exist. Oh man.
I might be wrong there, but it's something we'll have to look into.
Yeah. I thought this channel was only known to Blitzball maniacs. That's a key question. How'd you find this channel? Yeah, how did everyone find this channel? I think a lot of it was streams. Some of it was Blitzball.
I found it by mistake, literally.
By mistake? That's funny.
Came up in my recommended, because you were streaming the auto haste mod.
Yeah. Welcome back.
That's when I reached out about. That's when I reached out about 10-2.
Yeah.
And sorry to say this, Jack Ryans, but we won't be doing any more Blitzball in the 10-2 walkthrough. But we will be doing creature create. Well, don't think I'm going to record it, but creature creator tournaments.
Yeah. I've got a lot of 10-2 Blitzball coming up. I think Jack Ryans will find a source for the Blitzball itch. You know, I just got art back of Balgerda today, I believe. So that's done. What happened? We did all we can with Monster Arena right now without maxing stats, and now we're going for a Jupiter Sigil. Are you threatening the streamer, Jack Ryans, for lack of Blitzball? I found Blitzball on Adamance's stream, and I just followed his channel from there. Then I saw this mod, and I offered help with the Kilika Temple Sin Spawn, and you named Ifrit after me, so I was hooked. That almost sounds like very parasocial of me. Like I named Ifrit after you, and I was like, stick around, kid. Oh my gosh. Damn, you got bribed. Literally, that's what it sounds like. Oh my gosh. I don't know that we have... Yeah, we don't have any techniques. Honestly, I've been really slacking on teaching anyone techniques in this. I've just kind of not been doing it. It's dark. Oh my gosh.
But the only reason you're playing really is to get overdrives or sigil or whatever, aren't you? So
yeah, today it's for sigil. And then for the runs, it's for the love of the game. With the journey to 99s, the ladder challenge, it's, yeah.
So after this, we've got all the sigils then, haven't we, I believe?
Oh, I don't know. I know we have this one, but I don't know about the other ones.
No, we do. We have them all.
Cool.
So we can get every celestial weapon going.
Yeah. We're going to move to the counter formation. We got to push Tidus up.
Once we beat the hero run and unlock Nemesis, then we can start getting the celestial weapons.
Blitzball gave me compliments saying I was clever and good at the game, so that was it, ride or die loyalty. Isn't that like the description of like love bombing someone? Where you're like, you're so smart, you're so great, and it's like, I will follow them forever. This made me sound like an evil person. I feel bad now. Oh my gosh, that's funny. I found his perfect Blitzball team vid, and then at some point searched for level 99 gameplay and found his ongoing Ronso Fang's Journey 99. Oh, back in the Journey to 99 days. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been 15 years. I've been uploading content. 15, 16, 17 years. Oh, that reminds me, Blitzball Media had a fun idea maybe for a feature 10-1 Blitzball Journey. Like Journey to Ultimate Blitzball file. All teams level 99. All players have every tech, including Tidus and Waka mostly. Tidus and Waka can never learn anti-drain due to that glitch. No. Maybe. They might be able to, but like at a certain point, it's like, is this cheating, right? Is the question.
Hilarious, Zach. I'm watching Bert do that Escape from Via Infinito stuff.
Oh yeah, he uploaded I think today, yeah.
He is like really struggling with those cloisters that we literally sort of cakewalked through last week when we were going from 40 like down to cloister 60. It's amazing how like we just absolutely steamrolled it, and he's absolutely struggling with it.
Oh yeah, I mean he's got a real tough road ahead of him, but you know it's a cool idea for sure.
I just wonder how he'll beat Nezlug fight at the bottom, like on 60.
I don't know. It'll be a tough one.
Come on, we're struggling and we're high leveled and all that stuff, so.
And we have a bunch of items, accessories, all the resources we would ever need.
What if we could have got that smooth sailing though, because that would have been useful.
Oh yeah, the one that Fafnir told me about. Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, Fafnir during the Dingo stream had mentioned that if you just mash all the buttons during the dance, you just get smooth sailing, because it's broken, I guess. It doesn't register incorrect inputs. It just only accepts everything.
There is another idea that we have at our disposal which we could put into fruition, as it were.
Yeah.
Could we not equip the catnip on the Machina? And then it'd do like mega damage, like constantly? Or is that not? Oh no, because it berserks, doesn't it?
It berserks, but I mean, you could do something like that. I think if we're gonna use the creature, there's a lot of ways we can get it going for sure. Like I'm not too worried. Do you think the
creature or do you think the girls for that Nezlug fight? Personally, like what are your thoughts?
I think the creature is easier. The girls are harder, and it depends on like what path you want to take. Really, that's how I kind of think about it.
If possible, I'd like to try and use the girls for Tremor, but I know that's going to be really hard.
Yeah, it'd be tough, yeah. Genuinely, Blitz, I appreciate all your support and even helping out with the quiz and giving it a boost with your high profile. I don't know about high profile, but no, I mean I'm down to do, you know, stuff like that, RPG. I think it's I say it all the time, but I think the Final Fantasy community is it's a fun small community to be a part of. I think everyone I've met, I've had a pretty positive experience with. So I don't, you know, it's just a good time. This is just the hobby I do to have fun, is really how I think about it. Yeah.
It's a great community to be a part of.
Absolutely, yeah. Oh, I clicked the wrong. Okay, that's fine. I thought I was doing a ladder challenge match. Don't mind me. I hit down in X 200 times recently in Blitzball. So this is muscle memory. I don't think anymore. I just press. That's so funny. All right, it's all good. It's all good. Same matchup too, I think.
So these once we get the celestial weapons, everyone will have break damage limit anyway, won't they?
Yes, if we use the celestial weapons.
That's the other thing I am slightly concerned about with the hero run. What are we gonna do about break damage limit stuff?
I think we'll have to make that determination. It depends. I'm in a Final Fantasy memes group on Facebook, but it's just full of incels. I'm sorry to hear that, Donuts. I personally have never had a bad experience.
The only thing I could think is that if we can, hack in dark matters, and then we can create another break damage limit weapon.
I mean, that's true, yeah. Because through farming purple spheres, we can also farm dark matters. So then there's an argument where it's like, well, if you can farm them infinitely, do you have to do the fight over and over? Specifically, the blade with the Hades claw. We can infinitely kill that for dark matters. At that point, do we feel good editing it in? It's always a determination to make at that point.
It is. I think the one that's the most annoying is the Jumbo Flan and the Juggernaut or whatever it is. Like, that's such a long-winded fight. But once our stats get higher, I think if we were able to do it, we would actually, like, kill them quicker, in a sense. But
yeah, I mean, yeah, like having that more damage output, obvious. Yeah, for sure. That would be insane. They just spammed the group full of pictures comparing Aerith and Tifa's busts. That's... Wait, hold up. Isn't Facebook... Like, that's like your real name, right? Like, so there's just some dude named, like, Ted Williams in the group being like, I like this one. Oh, that's pretty good. That's crazy. I made tea. I'm up for all night now. Man, I've been there. RPG. Made the mistake of like, well, now I'm never going to sleep. You can post anonymously now? Oh, interesting.
so basically, I'm just trying to think. Apart from the last two veteran run,
Yeah.
the only things we've got left then are the hero run, all the Dark Aeons, and Penance.
Yeah, and I mean, I think that's where it kind of kicks up a notch, because I think there will be a moment where we hit the wall of we've got max stats and we keep dying here. Like, there's no grinding to do, there's no equipment to build. It's just gonna be like, all right, we just gotta play better. So I think that'll probably happen, but I'm not sure when that wall
Or
will
we
be
might
hit.
have to like up HP more or something crazy like that. You know what I mean? Like, we might have to say like we need to up health more or something like that. You know what I mean? To survive or whatever.
Yeah, I think we'll probably want 100k HP, like just max HP. I think that'll be
Really?
the answer. Yeah, I think max everything.
God, we're really gonna pull out all the stops in, aren't we? In a sense.
That's what I'm thinking. I mean, it might end up being overkill, but I don't think. I mean, it won't hurt, right? Like,
Somehow, the way this mod is, I don't think it will, especially with penance.
Biggs is the most useless blitzball player in my opinion. Is there ever a point where he's good in a certain position? Well, I can promise you he's not good in his current position of security guard, because that stuff that happened at Luca was crazy. Fiends everywhere. Fiends everywhere.
We're looking at, with penance, you know, penance, we're looking at, the fight could be about 2 to 3 hours long.
Yeah. Yeah, so any failures, like an hour in, you die. Like, it's like, alright, well, that's not great. And then, like, kind of move on, right?
Because you can't Zamato penance anymore.
Oh, yeah, and that wouldn't be a very satisfying... Because it is a challenge mod, it's one of those things where it's like... That wouldn't be a very satisfying end.
But one thing that's interesting with penance now is... The arms are attackable, but you do no damage to them.
Oh, that's interesting. That makes attack reels a lot worse. Blitz Ace, maybe? As the go-to? I can think of a position he's good in. RPG, what would Jack say?
But one thing PBird has done is he's totally changed. I'm just sort of telling you this so you have an idea of what we're in for.
Sure.
One thing PBird has done, because I've watched a bit of it on YouTube, he's totally changed the arms movesets completely.
That should be a fun fight then. Jack would say, wait till I set up the recording sphere. That's crazy.
So one of the arms has an attack now. You know, like heave that the behemoths do?
Yeah.
It's similar to that, but it's called uppercut.
Oh,
that
nice.
Basically takes all your MP.
Ah. Okay, interesting. So not a lot of MP, all the MP.
All your MP, yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna actually be right back. Let me use the restroom real quick, and then I'm just gonna have brother chilling here. Alright, I'm back. Now is the time to riot? How did the riot go, Jack Ryans? I see you were inciting a riot. That's very good. You think Jekt ever just hung out with the goalie? I don't know about that. I don't know if Jekt ever just hung out with anyone. I think he might have been too high and mighty for that. Honest answer is Jekt didn't know the goalie's name. Because he was continuously storing up front. That's fair. Zev going for the shot. Good for him. Alright. Now it's my turn to shoot from the half court.
That's the check shot, isn't it?
Yeah. And Nimrok has high risk on, which is never a good idea.
Well, that's always a guaranteed goal, isn't it, generally?
Mostly. Jack shot.
However, when I watch Burke's walkthrough, like of FFX, when he played the Albert Sykes, the Jack shot actually got like missed, as it were, like it didn't score, didn't break through. Because apparently the Albert Sykes are like the toughest team you can play against.
They had the best goalie. Jack shot gives you +5 shoot and it eliminates 2 defenders. But that's not... The +5 shoot matters less when you're against Nimrok because his catch is so high. And then sphere shot can be better against the Sykes because you get +3 shoot, but then you have like a little like randomized like kind of gamble on what your final shoot's actually gonna be. And if it's high enough, it can exceed sphere shot. Like it's a little bit of a strategy there, but to be honest, once you get to the higher levels of blitzball, like it doesn't matter. It's just easy to beat every team.
What team are we playing at the moment?
We're playing against the Albed Sykes. They've signed a few different people though. They've got Velucha on their team. I think I saw Guado. A little bit of a mix of people. Here's a question.
So who's on?
Oh, sorry.
No, who's on? No, what's the question? Sorry.
Oh, here's a question. Do you ever lose a blitzball game anymore? Not on purpose. Just curious. From Adamants. Yeah, absolutely. I lose blitzball games all the time. I lost a blitzball game today. Yeah, I have a ladder challenge where like the opposing team's like 30 levels above me, so I lost. Yeah, for sure. Like it's hard to make the game hard, but it's possible. Skill
what team
issue.
are you using right now, like for this?
So RPG chose the hottest players they could find, and I made the team of the hottest players they could find. So I don't know if it's a good team, but it's an attractive team.
So when did you sign them up then? Because obviously we've been playing the mod quite
a while ago,
consistently, haven't we?
Like when we were in Jose, I think RPG had put a comment of like, I want these players. So I've been signing them as we were traveling Spirit, even before we met Unaleska.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah. Just because I knew that as we went through, there would be moments where we could not go back to sign them, depending on when we chose to play blitzball.
Oh, there's some like that then, where like once you leave somewhere, you can't go back and get them again, sort of thing.
Well, the story-wise, right? Because you only get the airship for like like at a certain point. So like when you're in Gagazette, you can't like walk back to Bisay to sign Volucha.
No.
Yeah, I mean, I think you can. Oh, it'd be really hard.
No,
well,
you can't. No. Once you've been to Pavel, that's it. You can't backtrack because.
Oh, because Guadasalam. Yeah.
And even if you wanted to backtrack, Dark Balfour is in Bisay, so.
Yeah, you'd have to send Motto him.
Well, unless you're playing this mod.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be unlucky.
Dark Balfour's a whole different ball game. It's got more HP as well than in the vanilla. In the vanilla, it's got 800,000. In this mod, it's got 1.5 million.
Yeah. After 6 to 7 games of Blitzball, you're close to unbeatable, even with the OG Aurochs. Yeah, like the way the game works is a lot of times the opposing team's average level doesn't catch yours, which might not make sense, but you can normally, yeah, just conquer every other team. Yeah. In terms of actually being unbeatable, like to actually like lose a game that's fair, Adamants, Fafnir did challenge me to a stream idea of playing the storyline tournament until I lose. So just redoing the storyline game over and over, and that's when stream ends, like when I lose. So I got to think about which day to do that, because I'm convinced that that's going to be an over 12-hour stream. I don't think I'll lose that game.
You can lose it though. You can.
You can, yeah.
You can make it even harder by saying you've got to try not to lose, but not have the jet shot.
That's true. We did one where we did a challenge where so if you score like a bunch of goals, Titus celebrates because he's like happy you guys are winning. But we did a little fun challenge where we scored all our goals with Dotto instead of Titus. So then we had this weird scene where Dotto scored like 3 goals, and then Titus was celebrating, and it's like, bro, you haven't scored 1 goal the entire game. Like, he's actually such a troll move, but yeah.
Because if you don't have the jet shot, obviously that game is very hard to win, is it not?
It's harder. I think I'm a bad person to ask, because I've played tens of thousands of Blitzball games at this point.
See, another thing I thought about on my channel, Zach, and I know you'd be up for this. I feel like doing some kind of challenge run of FFX on my channel. Like, but I'm trying to think what challenge run we could do. Like, being on the PlayStation, obviously, I don't know what challenge run we could do with the vanilla FFX, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a ton of challenge runs you can do with Final Fantasy X. Absolutely. So like, I don't think there's like a shortage of like the list, right? There's always so much.
I mean, is there one that you haven't done that we could maybe try doing together, like maybe one day?
I'd have to look at my list because I've got a whole list of ideas. That like if I think of something, I just write it down immediately.
One I did think of, but it's already been done before. Is attack only, but that's already been done. So.
Yeah. One I thought of today, which I don't know if this would be an exercise in insanity, is Final Fantasy X, but you only deal 1 damage. Every single thing you fight, you only deal 1 damage to it. You can use Farpoint Editor to set the flag, and you only ever deal 1 damage to everything and anything, no matter what. Can you win? Yeah, I mean, can you imagine? Every attack, 10,000 hits to kill an enemy? That'd be insane. It would be the ultimate Iron Man.
Well, imagine a boss with 32k. That'd be like 32,000 hits.
It would be 32,000 hits. Yeah.
But how much damage can they do to you? The damage they would normally do, I take it.
They would do normal damage.
Ouch. challenge.
It would be insane, yeah. I see Jack Ryan's yelling at me in chat. I should acknowledge this. You didn't, in all caps, you didn't even want to attempt the challenge, but now you claim that it was awesome. You filthy liar. I was begging you to do my Dotto challenge. That is actually true.
God, imagine like if a monster had like millions of HP. That'd be insane. That'd be like 8 million hits or something.
Yeah, that's why I would qualify it as an Iron Man. I don't know if it would be hard, but it would take a ton of time. A massive amount of time. Extreme patience. I don't know if it's a good idea. This is just an idea. I had an idea of no weapons, but I don't know if I can make it work because the game, I think, freezes.
You have to have weapons.
You can use an editor to remove them. So the characters only like have their hands. But what happens, and what I've experienced, is Tidus will hit something, and then when he gets hit, the game soft locks. Like it's just stuck. It doesn't understand what's happening because he doesn't have a sword anymore. So it's like really confusing for the game, I think. So it just freezes. But the idea would be, can you win Final Fantasy X with no equipment? Can you beat Final Fantasy X using only Doom? I think you get stopped at the Sin Spawn, right? Outside the salvage ship.
Here's an interesting challenge, unless it has already been done.
Sure, which one?
Can you beat Final Fantasy X without using armor?
That's a good one, yeah. Yeah, I think, no armor definitely possible, even in the native game, yeah.
Hey, that's something we could try and do, maybe. Can we beat FFX without equipping any armor on any character?
That's a good challenge run, yeah.
So play through the game, still do the sphere grid and all that, but don't use any armor whatsoever and see how far we get.
Can you beat Final Fantasy X with every party member under Doom? Ooh, that's a good question. 100% yes, because you can. There's another challenge run that another YouTuber did. I forget their name. I'm sorry, but it was like, can you beat Final Fantasy like one-shotting everything? I haven't watched the video because I thought it was a cool idea and I kind of wanted to try it.
Oh, that came up yesterday. My recommended.
Yeah. So my rules for the challenge.
I don't see how that can be though, because how would you physically one-shot everything? You'd have to have cheats on or something for that, wouldn't you?
No, you could one-shot everything. Because you could get really lucky in Dream Zanarkand with crits, I guess. Let me chill here for a bit. All right. You can get really lucky with crits in Dream Zanarkand, or you can just exclude it from the challenge. You could one-shot Sin Scales after doing cheers, grind enough to get enough power to one-shot things in Besaid, and then from there you're golden, right? If the rule, I don't know what their rule was because I was thinking about doing it and I didn't want to. If I think about doing a challenge that someone else has done, I never watch their video because I don't want to I want to figure it out on my own.
Well, I think I've just found a challenge run I'd like to do with you on 10 one day.
Oh, the armor one?
No armor.
No armor. Nice. Yeah, no armor would be pretty good one. There's a lot that's possible with the game. Blue only, attack only challenge, all the slaps, all the dolls. Blitzace did that, Donuts. But they did attack only, but they did allow the Fury.
Hey, there's another way you could make it kind of interesting though.
Yeah?
No armor, but the characters have to keep... actually maybe not this, but keep the original weapons they come with. So like once Tidus gets the Brotherhood, he has to keep the Brotherhood for the whole game, and so on and so forth with like Orin and people like that when they join the party.
Okay, yeah. Adamance is saying initial equipment only would be the challenge. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking of, yeah. I just think that would be a fun challenge, actually. I really do, like... But obviously still use the sphere grid and stuff, but just using initial equipment that you get, kind of thing. I just think that would be a fun challenge, actually. However, would we allow Aeons, or would we not allow Aeons in that challenge? I wonder.
I would lean towards no summon, but I wouldn't commit to it. It's like, yeah, like probably no summon, because at a certain point you would just be able to blow past everything.
Just break it. Summons just break it, don't they? In a sense.
Yeah. So I have to finish my Final Fantasy X males only challenge. That's fair RPG.
Yeah, I think that's the challenge run I want to do then. Initial equipment, no summons challenge.
Yeah. Yeah, Blitzace.
Fun actually.
Yeah, Blitzace did do no magic Lulu only, but allowed Fury. Yeah, yeah. I was catching those. I was catching those videos. Yeah. I mean, I think you have to allow Fury, right? And a Lulu only, like, physical attack. Because when you face Overdrive Sin, like, you would just your airship would get blown up every single time. I don't think you would you have enough. Well, I guess if you did Lulu only, hold up. If you did Lulu only, but then she could level up. Because wasn't Blitzace's also an OSG, where they were locked to Lulu's sphere grid? I think that's the case. I think it was also OSG. So like it wasn't like a max stat Lulu. It was just Lulu with her sphere grid. I swear that's how it was.
But her on her sphere grid, that'd be pretty powerful anyway because of all the magic she gets and all that stuff.
True. The physical attacks would be not great, but the Furies would be really good.
I saw a video yesterday I recommended. I have to send it to you, Zach. Because I couldn't really follow it because the game was on like high speed or whatever on the HD remaster.
Yeah.
And when you go on, like when you speed the game up on the HD remaster, it loses all the game sound. So I didn't actually know what was happening in the video. But it's a Final Fantasy X Randomizer Extreme Challenge.
Oh yeah, yeah. There is a randomizer for the game. Yeah. I'm not sure what the extreme portion would be, but yeah.
There never used to be a randomizer. The only randomizer there was once was Sphere Grid.
Yeah, I think that's still true. I don't know if there's a randomizer for everything else. I think it's just Sphere Grid. Unless that's changed. It's big if that's changed.
I'll send you the video and then you can have a look at it and see what you make of it.
Yeah, I'd be interested in checking that out, especially like if it's a new tool. Like absolutely. I'd love to have my one of my dreams is based off of like a Skyrim mod, which is it's like door randomizer. So when you go through a loading screen or loading zone, you go to a different area of the world that's not normally where that is. So like you would exit Besaid Village and then appear in the Calm Lands. Like that would be how the randomizer works in Final Fantasy terms. But I don't think that's possible without randomizing it ahead of time. But I think that'd be a really cool mod, and if a randomizer did that, I'd be extremely interested. Yeah.
For all I know, this randomizer could randomize the monsters you get in like general and stuff like that. I don't know.
That'd be interesting because I feel like with the I don't know a lot about modding as someone who hasn't modded like the actual files themselves, but I think with the battle maps, I would worry that the monsters in different battle maps would crash the game. I don't know if that would happen, but that would be my worry. Like if a sandworm appears in Besaid or something, I don't know if the game would know what to do.
Probably not. Yeah.
It would be cool. I mean, that would be insane. The one way to fix that is if you just set the battle map to the calm lands, I guess. Every single time you get in a fight, you're just at the calm lands. Maybe that'd be fine. Because the monster arena has it so that every monster can exist in the calm lands. Huh. Maybe. It's really interesting to think about. Because there's ways around that, I think, for sure.
I'll be back in a moment.
Sounds good. Imagine Square gives us competitive blitzball. That'd be crazy. That'd be insane. I mean, you all know, my channel was dedicated to blitzball for the longest time exclusively. It was only blitzball. That's all I did. That's all I focused on. That's the life. Now I do more, but if a new form of blitzball came out, that'd be massive. Oh, that's a good question. RPG, what's your opinion on snow? Good question, Donuts. Good question. Sarah Fern is the best Ferone sister, and I will die on that hill. Is it? Is she? Keep a signed contract with the Ronso Fang. Sorry, Zamzy. Brother's contract expired. All good. 10 more games for him. I should have done 11. So that they line up with the league. Almost quick tournament again. Oh my gosh. Why are you giving me quotes, Jack Ryans? Why are you giving me quotes from DC TV? My channel was dedicated to blitzball. That was my life. But to do that without damaging the people closest to me, I had to be someone else. I had to be something else. I'm about 100% sure that's the intro to Arrow on the DC network or whatever they had, their DC shows. Last time on Blitzball Mania, tell me where Slade is. Oh my gosh. I'll die on the hill that Dotto is literally the best forward in the game. Netis is close, but I feel like Dotto learning every tech naturally and requiring zero investment's a strong point. See, that's where me and you differ. I think the ability to learn every tech means nothing. I don't know if that's a hot take, but I just feel like tech finds are so available. Just tech find. Just use performance enhancing tech finds. Just use pets. Hey, that's an interesting direction you're going, Titus. I keep on doing auto because of the ladder challenge. Where did Duran go? Tell me what happened. How we doing, Blitzball Mania? Did you have fun last night? And I just finished up my stream for tonight. Nice, Ryuji, nice. Yeah, I had a good night last night. I watched Dune 1 and Dune 2, and I handed out candy. Handing out full-size candy bars, you know? Trying to become a cool house for Halloween. I definitely bought too many candy bars, though. Like, we have so many left over, and, like, the last few trick-or-treaters, like for real, I just gave them like 5 candy bars, like 5 full-size candy bars. I was like, please take them, please take these and leave. Like, I have too much, because last year I ran out of candy and I felt like a huge jerk, you know. Then this year I had too much candy. I can't find the middle ground. Did you save home yet? No, home's been saved for a while in this run. Score goals with Waka, please. Oh yeah, we've kind of like left Waka on the wayside. So the reason Waka exists is to have a low level so that the opponent's levels are also low. That's his only purpose in life right now. His purpose is to suck so our opponents suck. Nobody trick-or-treats here. Oh, that's sad. That's unfortunate. We have quite a few. I used to live in a different part of the city where like no one showed up ever. Like it was completely barren of people. But now yeah, this area has quite a few more. Yeah, there was one really cool like group of kids last night where like you guys know the game Plants vs Zombies. They came up to the house, right? And they handed me a note, and it was a note from the game, and it was like I forget what they say in the game. It's like we are launching like an all-out attack on your house. Like and then like they all came through, like all the different zombies, and I was like, that's really cool. It's very well coordinated. It was really funny. I'm not gonna score a goal with Waka. Everyone gets candy for people's trunks now. Oh, that's a big thing. Treat or trunk. Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah. That's a really popular thing around here too. We had a few. My nephews had great costumes. One of them was a Men in Black agent. It was funny. That's good. It's trunk or treat. Isn't that what I said? Or did I say something else? Or maybe you're just referring to I Love Donuts. Someone goes to trunk or treat as Trunks from Dragon Ball. That's the play right there. Alright, we're gonna auto counter. I'm kind of vibing with the idea of scoring with Waka. I just don't know if I can. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do my darndest. I'm gonna do the classic strat. Everyone follow the leader. Trunk or treat, smell my feet. Give me something good to eat. Yeah, that's good. Ooh.
Hiya.
Welcome back. We are just finishing up Blitzball here.
I didn't know they made a film of Doom 2.
They did, yeah. So Dune 1, Dune 2. It's got Timothy Chalamet. I think it's like a 20...
Oh, do you mean Dune or Doom? Like the game Doom.
Dune, like the desert one.
Oh.
Yeah, like
sorry.
It's a book, yeah.
Like...
No, not like Doom. Not like
sorry.
the game Doom. No. Sorry, yeah. They might have made a Doom movie. I actually don't know.
Yeah, they did. I've watched it. It was crap. I used to love playing Doom. Still do to some extent.
I think I have like Doom Eternal in my library, but I don't know how I got it on Steam. So I mean, I don't think I've ever played. Is there a Doom 3 Lightning Returns? Not yet. That would be quite the crossover. I think
That's something we were all talking about the other day. Me and Zach were talking about the other day.
Yeah.
Everyone. The fact that they still haven't released 13 Trilogy on PlayStation. And I think it is because of the copyright for those games.
Yeah, it might be because of licensing. I'm really not sure. It seems really surprising that it's just like nothing's come out. I don't know. I'm very surprised, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. Blitz, I'm going to be posting a before and after with the beard gone tomorrow. I Cyril de-age a decade. About to shave off 10 years.
So we got the schedule yet, or not?
Not yet, but we're close. We're like a minute away, something like that.
That's good. Then we got all the celestial stuff.
Yeah. Technically 2 minutes in Blitzball, but Blitzball has a weird timer in that like the Blitzball time actually goes by significantly faster than real time. Like it's going by in seconds, but it's not really seconds. Honestly, I only really like noticed this when I started recording Blitzball, and I was like, I just played a 10-minute game of Blitzball, and the video is 7 minutes long. Like that's very weird. It's just kind of a weird little made-up time, I guess.
Yeah. It must just be how they do it in the game.
Yeah.
Or something.
I wonder if the thought was that like 10 minutes felt like a good divider, but then during playtesting they're like, oh, this feels like a really long game. Like let's make it quicker.
Yeah, maybe.
And then like let's make like every second 0.8 seconds or something. It's tough to say.
There's obviously a reason why they had to do what they did or whatever.
Yeah. Went to the bookshop with no beard buying my senior cycle books to teach, and the bookstore lady told me best of luck in my exams, and I had to say no, I am a teacher. You're like, no, I teach the kids. I'm not the kid. You're gonna, you know what's gonna happen, RPG?
Hey,
you're gonna get written up.
is.
You're gonna be sent to detention for being in the hall during class. And Jupiter sigil.
Got it. Nice.
All right, cool.
So I think that's really as far as we can go for today. I'm afraid, folks.
Yeah, I mean, I think the next is we decided on maxing because we can acquire the purple spheres. Strength, defense, magic defense, agility, and evasion.
No,
and accuracy.
magic. Agility is not as important. Magic is definitely important because we're gonna need that in the hero run.
Well, I think we're maxing every stat we can get purple spheres for, right? So magic would be included in that.
Right, yeah.
I believe,
Luck,
yeah.
I don't know if that needs maxed. I'm not actually sure. I think if it's around 160, I think that's fine. But I'm not actually, or maybe 200. I really don't know. It's so difficult to know, like what the best way of, like what the best is.
Yeah. Well, we're at 50 right now.
Yeah, that's
so
really not great, is it?
But I don't think it makes sense to max luck right now, because
no,
we would be. I think that crosses the line to cheating. Yeah.
No, and also we haven't fought the hero run yet, have we? So
Exactly. We need to prove we can crush Earth Eater over and over, and then like that's justification.
And Greater Sphere, because you fight them both together now.
You do fight them both, yeah. But yeah.
I just wonder how powerful they are in this mod, like both of them together. I bet they're extremely powerful.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be tough. I have no doubt that it will be an interesting fight at the very least.
I'm sure it will. Yeah. So we saved the game, and I think this will be a good point. And then we obviously can look into what we need to do the stat changes and all that shit at some point, can't we? Whatever.
Yeah, I'll have to look into setting up the program, which I think will be quick, but probably not something I want to do on stream. I don't mind doing it if it's like a quick fix, but yeah.
So when we see you next, folks, our stats will probably, hopefully, all being well and everything, will be different.
Perfect. All right, well, that's going to wrap us up for today. There is a YouTuber named Grukoff playing Final Fantasy X for the first time ever. I'm going to send stream over there. No spoilers since it's their first time, but yeah.
I love it when you see people playing for the first time because they're so sort of like not sure about stuff. If you know what I mean, like they're never sure about what to do or anything like that, are they? They're always very daunted, I always think, when you see someone playing for the first time, as it were.
Yeah, they're really in the discovery of like, all right, how does this work? How do I make this happen? Really cool stuff for sure.
But there's one thing I noticed with people generally on their first playthroughs. Everybody struggles with the sphere grid.
It is a different kind of leveling system that not many other games have. I can understand if they struggle, yeah.
But anyway, thanks for joining us, folks. We will see you next week when we will continue with the Monster Arena and fighting the super duper powerful stuff with millions of HP and whatnot else.
Perfect. All right, catch y'all later.